Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you. Vixie, good to see you. A little early for you. Welcome on in. Hope hope the morning's treating you well so far. Karinger, welcome on in. Spark, good to see you. And first, indeed, because first to use the command. You know, enjoy the DMing. I hope the session goes well for you. We'll be right here. Thank you for lurking. It's the stress. Stressed out. I don't blame you. I think we all just live in a perpetual state of stress these days. Yeah, welcome on in, folks. Hope everyone's had a good day. Now, let's swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Stardew Valley. I don't normally point out my shirts, but I'm wearing my Midnight shirt tonight because the Midnight has finally dropped their new album as of about 24 hours ago. If you're a fan of the Midnight, which you should be because they're one of the best bands around, go give it a listen. It's amazing. Oh yes, I love it. I've looped it probably 7 or 8 times today. It has it's a very poetic album. Especially because I read an interview they did afterwards. This album was they worded it as this album was the closing of a chapter. So I'm interested to see what's next because this album definitely does feel like the end of a chapter with the band. The band's not breaking up or anything, but musically, it's going to be changing. Hey there, Wyra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry you can't sleep, but we'll be here to hopefully help a little bit. But yeah, like especially if you look at how the band is like a trio of albums, more or less, right? But then they have the album Endless Summer, which is their most popular one, and apparently Syndicate is like a Syndicate very much feels like a revisit to that album's vibe, and the last song being called "Summer is Ending Soon" is very, very poetic. Oh man, I don't know. All in all, it's a 10 out of 10 album, and a raid from Ronaldo. I did not even get to see that you were streaming today. Shout out to our great friend Ronaldo Kuhn, who's kind enough to bring his community our way. He's the best builder on Fortnite, greatest fighter in Street Fighter, the Tetris master himself, soon to be king of Canada. Show himself in sport, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? And what did I get up to, Vixie? I fished. A lot, but it's paid off. It'll be better tomorrow. Well, hopefully that's just because you got better stuff going on tomorrow, Wyra. Yeah. If today sucked, I'm sorry to hear it, and hopefully tomorrow brings some strong silver linings for you. Well, how you doing, Ron? What'd you get up to? How'd the night treat you? But yeah, I did a lot of fishing. For reference, Final Fantasy 14 has like over 1,700 fish in a cat like that you can catalog. One type of fishing, ocean fishing, I'm not engaging with for this, so we'll take like 200 fish out of that equation. So if we say that there are roughly 1,500 different types of fish to catch in the open world, I have now gotten the list down to 22. I've been working at it for about a month. Got it down to 22, and so now it's just a matter of watching timers and waiting for when they're up. Because the way a lot of these fish work is there's a 70-minute clock in the game for each day cycle, and a lot of them only spawn at certain types of day after certain types of weather patterns. So you end up in cases where like you know, got a budgie in your French. What? I have a what? I don't. What does that mean? Your hat outside. Oh! Okay. Oh, I was very concerned there. I was like, I got a booger in my nose? Yeah. Just taking you to a fair for a date tomorrow. Oh, that'd be fun. Well, I'm sorry that the evening didn't turn out well for you, Wyra. You know, at least we're looking forward to tomorrow. You know, and I'm sure tomorrow is going to be a great time. I definitely hope so. You deserve to have a great day. Real quick here, I see. Okay. No, I didn't know that that's what that bird was called, because in the game it's just called the perched pal. So I was like, what? Alright, let's see. Get the game's settings set up. Anyways. But yeah. Basically, I just do a lot of fishing in Final Fantasy right now. And the album was helping a lot. I was knee deep in that album. But yeah, I thought Vixie was implying there was, you know, something astray in my beard. Alright. So, where we ended on Wednesday, we got almost 500 grand to work with. We need to go ahead and clear out the field before we do anything else. You know, 500 grand to work with, or roughly 500 grand to work with. Okay. I'm going to stream. Oh, if only I could pull that off, Vixie. I think my cats would ensure that that will never happen. If I had anything in my beard, I think my cats would go insane. Okay. There we go. On the plus side, with the way that we handle the crops here, all of this is, you know, don't really have to till anything. Okay. Straight to it. Drink water. I'm not gonna lie to you. That command is temporarily delayed because I don't have any water bottles on hand and all my drinks are chilling in the fridge. So no drinks for the moment, I'm afraid. Yeah. I was supposed to go shopping for waters today, but my mom had our vehicle and didn't get home until about 8, and by then I can't go to the Dollar General. So tomorrow I'll be getting my water. Oh no, don't think like that. It's just water. I'll make it up whenever I finally go get something from the fridge. I'm just giving it a little while to cool off. Oh, I mean, it's happened twice. It happened earlier last week as well during stream, but it hasn't for the past couple of days. So, I don't know. It wasn't my brother. He outright said if it was weed, he would tell me. So, yeah. Dear K. Donna, this is Tamina. At the furnace. I might have to get a drink even if it's not cold. Oh man, that cracked. What's making this skunk do it? I can only imagine like one of my cats. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure, Wyra, you know. If it was VR night that didn't go well, I'm sorry to hear it. I hope it goes better for you next time. Welcome on in, Machiavelli. Okay, just triggering the skunk. I think so. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, man. This is Tamina at the Ferngill Vintners Association. With your ever-growing success at the vintner's trade, we'd like to help you expand your repertoire. Lesser-known fact about grapes is that you can dehydrate them, which can completely change their production behavior. Raisins can be placed in a hardwood keg to produce a delicious sweet wine. To make raisins, you'll just need a dehydrator. Yours, Tamina Carville. Okay. Dear K. Donna, this is Tamina at the Ferngill Vintners Association. We here at the Ferngill Vintners Association would like to bring your attention to a rare regional grape variety. An unusual grape can be found growing in the Ferngill Isles called the Ocean Mist grape. These are unusually salty, and our members have reported them being unable to figure out the technique for growing them. If you figure out the secret, be sure to share it with us. Yours, Tamina Carville. Okay. So, all right, gotcha. Well, you know. At the very least, you know, I think you recognize that tomorrow will be better, and that's what matters the most. Okay. Yeah, I'm with Vixie on that one. It's kind of like people that, it's kind of like destroying your merch or whatever. Like it does no one any good. Like it you know, if they backpedal, then you're just gonna feel out, you know, out the console and everything. And if they don't, I mean, you still have games, you know. Sell it for a PC. I mean, if you think that you can get it, like if you can get a PC, like a reliable PC for the trade, I mean, it's not a bad trade to make. Okay. Did Xbox piss people off again? I don't know if it was all their tiers, but they did increase the price of their Ultimate tier Game Pass to $30 a month, when I believe it was $20 before then. So yeah, 50% price increase. It's done a lot of people in. I imagine their sales are taking a beating as a result. Okay. Yeah, the Trump son thing is, or the Saudi thing is a little separate. Like, but as I put in the Discord, I'm not nearly as surprised by that as a lot of people are. But I think that's just because if you're remotely in the wrestling world, you're kind of unfortunately, or not even just wrestling, soccer/football. In fact, American football as well. Kind of used to seeing how their reach is, the sports washing is growing. We gotta go buy seeds. What am I doing? Like, it's pretty interesting to look into. If you look, it's like, what was it called? It was like, I was actually briefly looking into it today because of the Riyadh Comedy Festival, you know? Yeah. It's part of all of this goes into, I think, in some way, shape, or form, Saudi Arabia's Vision 2030. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah. It goes into that, where They, the way it translates is they want to be a big player in the world, like culturally. Like when it comes to the gaming, I conflated it to how much Tencent, the Chinese internet corporation, how much they're involved in like majority of games that you know of. Like, you'd be surprised how many games or publishers or studios that make products that you probably enjoy that are invested in by Tencent. Yeah. So it's one of those things. Yeah, yeah. I don't blame you. I mean, I don't think I've bought anything from EA in ages, anyways. So like, I just shrug my shoulders. PC for $750 with a 4070 in it. I mean, that's a huge deal, Machiavellian. You should get that. I mean, obviously you got to worry about peripherals and all that, but it's easier. It's easy to get those. Manchester City are owned by Royal from Abu Dhabi. Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, oh, it comes with it? Then that's an insane deal. You should definitely grab it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's... The thing is, like, yeah, the, what it's all going to come down to is I genuinely don't think, and I'd like, you know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, right? I genuinely don't think that consumers elsewhere in the world are really going to see, like any changes to the IPs from, what I'm saying is, if you enjoyed any IP from EA, or you know what, enjoyed, consumed, whatever you want to call it, it's probably going to remain unaffected. There's not going to be sweeping changes. You know what I mean? Could it change over time? Sure. But yeah. Like, if anything, they would have a say in how things are operated in their country. But that won't be anything that comes back on consumers. It's kind of like how, the way I describe it is like, you look at World of Warcraft, right? They have a lot of investment from Tencent, or I guess now it's Microsoft, whatever. If you look at World of Warcraft, the Chinese version versus every other version of the game, completely different. Like, maybe not in terms of gameplay, but there's a lot of little details that they forcibly change to adhere to Chinese standards. Yeah. Yeah. That being said, I will never say stop giving a corporation your money, or don't stop giving a corporation your money. If you wanna stop, if you wanna find alternative means, I would never argue against it. Let's see. A Punko effect? Hmm. good Punko fact. What would a good Punko fact be? Badoop. Bop, bop. Good Punko fact is escaping me. I have not played Sid Meier's Civilization 6 in over a year. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, Vixie, like, if you don't want to give them money, don't give them money. It's that simple. Yeah. I think I played it for about 10 hours, or like tried one playthrough at that point, then uninstalled it. I put like, I want to say like 60, 70 hours into it in the course of 2 weeks when I first got it. And then I really did not play it much since. Fuck Xbox, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Like $30 a month. That's fucking ridiculous. I used to preach that the Xbox Game Pass is one of the best deals that you could get in gaming. But that's not the case anymore. When you put him on the spot, his entire brain vanishes. Yeah, but yeah, it really does. It's just, I try not to just repeat facts, though I could probably restart a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, Cass typically ends up popping around at the very end of the night. Games and multiplayer. Yeah, they're not as popular as they used to be. I think it's because like there's so many titles, and there's the player base is like very split up. Because I know people that are like Civ 4 is the best, Civ 5, Civ 6, and now no one likes Civ 7, it seems. So it's yeah, it's a whole different ballgame. That's the problem whenever you split up, have too many iterations, I think. That's one reason, I mean, well, especially multiplayer games. Single player games, it's not a problem. But multiplayer, it dilutes the pool. Okay. Just, yeah, well, I mean, it's also true. I blank so hard. Punko is not alive during the Salem witch trials. We don't know that. Punko has never lived in Texas. That's true. Murder's sometimes okay. I didn't say that. Punk has eaten a burrito bigger than their head. Bigger than my forearm, yes. Not bigger than my head. But you know what? I like where your brain's at. Alright, let's take a gander here. Water Malones. Okay. Missed that place. I was talking about it the other night, Cass. Yeah. It is the best fucking burrito place I've ever been. Let's see here. Am I not? Oh. I was holding my Final Fantasy keys. That'll do. Okay. The Water Malone, distant cousin of Post Malone, exactly. That's correct. Okay. There we go. I think this is going to be a good filler crop, so I'm going to do that. Sounds good, Wybert. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Okay. Let's see what we can do with these. Okay. Case reference works. Oh, hell yeah. Good deal. I'm glad. Fuck them. Alright, so we do have to make some plans for Starfruit. So real quick, let's hop on this bus. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here getting the crops set up for the summer. And see where we can go from there. That'll have to do. Oh, I missed out my chance at fucking rhubarb. God damn it. And agave. Oh my god. Get some blue agave there. Okay. Alright. And we're off. Ooh, special interaction. Did they hide a little cutscene? No spoilers for Machiavelli, of course. Okay. So we want to plant 125 of these. Okay. And now so now we want to do 100 of these. Okay. There we go. And then we want the rest to be these real quick. Finally, okay, let's get this watered. Okay. There we go. And now go ahead, do that. Can we get this to 100 planted seeds? I promise I'll catch up with chat once I'm done get everything planted here, by the way. Okay. So the rest of this, let's do tomatoes. And that includes, oh, hold on. That right there being tomatoes is fine, whatever, but I believe there was some things here I was wanting to plant. And I seem to have forgotten that. So, let's do right through here. Okay. So we can put those back. And now we're actually going to go we're actually going to go all the way over to the side farm, or the community garden. That would be town. We're going to go over here, and I think this is where we're going to put our star fruit for now. Yeah. It's going to be a pain in the ass getting all this fucking tilled all over again, but it's fine. I guess at least we're getting some fucking clay from it. Okay. Wait for it. And right there. Okay. And right there. Alright. Grab that spot. Gotta be careful not to hit the scarecrow. Okay. No. Okay. Right there. You know, I will say, and this goes into a, like, I still, like, Stardew Valley is still my game, obviously, but the watering can in Fields of Mystery is so much better, okay? I've said it. I can't help it. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So got a number to call when they'll come out while the noise is ongoing. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that they'll come out and deal with it, because Jesus Christ. Okay. For some reason. Storm Amy is definitely a woo girl. Oh God. Well, hopefully Storm Amy doesn't cause any problems, right? See, like the Orb of Darkness. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what it is, but the light from our natural like glow and everything during the daytime, it makes everything dark. It does the inverse. So in Mystria, for one, you don't have to ever fill up your watering can, which isn't a problem to me. But when you upgrade it to the final stage, the watering can is I want to say it's a 5x6 area instead of a, what is this, like 3x5, I think, 3x6. So it just covers more land. Covers it in a better, like in a more consistent, like an easier to work pattern on overall. Yeah, but that just goes into the thing about Mystria is it has a lot of quality of life. There's a lot of quality of life that is not inherent to Stardew, but that goes into the differences in the games as well. Ultimately, I still prefer Stardew. I saw a thread that was kind of like debating the two today. Is for what Stardew does, I mean, Fields of Mystria does not have the same kind of focus on farming that Stardew does. Mystria is more about like characters and kind of just like, you know, kind of more, I wouldn't say cozier, but kind of more community driven. Some flooding damage. A man died already? Yeah, you can't drive in a fucking storm like that. That's, what's the term? Foolhardy? That's pretty foolhardy of them right there. But you know, condolences nonetheless. Okay, so if we do 100, okay, we could. We could make the rest of blueberries or tomato. I think tomatoes. Okay. Some tomato infused star fruits. There we go. Alright, let's put our starfruit seeds right there. That'll be fancy. Yeah, I mean, you know, when life gives you the opportunity to be fancy, you know, we might as well sometimes. What the fuck is this? Exotic mushrooms? Sure. Oh, fuck me, we can't do that. I should have taken the other one. Okay. So, now we come to a problem where we need more farmland than what we have. Oh, hold on. Claire, hello. I feel like it'll be another late work day. Frozen dinner again for me. I do think she's going to be wife number 2. Yeah. You know, if I were to marry multiple characters, you know. We don't have any firm confirmation on that. Just like, yeah, She's going through it. Alright. Do that. Throw the watermelons in there. No. Give me those hops back. We're probably not going to need that many, but still. Okay. How many battery packs do we have in here? I think we want 6 sprinklers. Can we make them? We can make 5. I gotta go get those batteries out of the side area. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to put another field at, if we can fit another field. Oh. Not me mixing up left and right. Okay. Hold on to these. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could go further afield. But unfortunately... Unfortunately, we're fairly limited in that regard. Oh, man. A little yawny because I'm not opening a second energy drink today. It's a bad habit to get into. That's a good plan, man. Absolutely. Yeah, because you're... Like, don't get me wrong. I get that asthma sucks. But what you're going through feels like... It feels like there's either something more to it or they need to be doing more for you. Like... better inhalers, etc., etc. Like... The prismatic shard is the rarest jewel in the world. It's said to be so beautiful that many different cultures recognize and revere it. Why don't you try finding this precious mineral? Okay. Hello there, dear. Jumana sent me some flowers seeds in the mail a while back, and I got to harvest them yesterday. Thought I'd send some your way. Hope they're in good shape. Callia lilies. Yeah. As she should have, and I hope she did. Go ahead and do that. I imagine he knew. He just, you know, he's probably not good at his job, to be blunt. Yeah, that's not good. There's something. There's got to be more to it than just, oh, it's allergy season, because I mean, you know. Yeah. Maybe there's an allergen that around you that you might not be aware of. Oh, this is tillable land? Huh. Well, the thing is, so is the top of the greenhouse, so let me... grab these to start. sweet basil. A little bit of extra wormwood there. Our wasabi. Hey there, Sammy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Has your landlady introduced anything new to the environment? I don't know, because you were having issues even, maybe not, you know, it's hitting you harder than it was before, but you were having issues even a while back, so I don't know. Okay. Ronaldo. It's going well so far. How was stream, bud? Thank you again for the raid. I imagine you went off to, you know, get yourself a little bit of food or something. At least I hope so. Oh, wait, there's a watering trough right over here. Good. Having a sandwich or something. I mean, a sandwich is still good. Did we hit? Yeah, we did indeed have a raid a little bit ago, Cass. Ronaldo brought his people on over. Streams. I don't know about that. Ronaldo's one of the best streamers on the platform. I watched this man fucking he was winning so hard at Fortnite that he got to play as Goku with his hair clipping through the roof. It was insane. Absolute insane gameplay. Go ahead and get our trellises set up. All right, there we go. Good. Exactly, that hair could not have been contained. Crank that. He taught us how to Dougie. I haven't learned how to Dougie in ages. Oh, you're getting hit by Amy as well. Well, hopefully, you know you're safe and sound. Yeah. Fingers crossed that it's not anything that's going to be too much of a concern for you. Is this a fucking trellis crop? It is, isn't it? Gonna make some craft artisanal beers. You're goddamn right, Machiavellian. You're goddamn right. Okay. Nothing else is a trellis. Oh. Grows on a trellis. Our wild raspberries do. Alright. We'll do that. This is going to be one of the weirdest crop areas ever, by the way. It's hard. Well, I'm glad you're at least safe. Yeah, I imagine it's probably a little concerning, to say the least. Chilled raspberry tea. Well, you know what? We're going to be making some raspberry tea. Just, you know what? Just for you, Machiavellian. Raspberry tea's on the list. Alright, so we got our wormwood. We got some wormwood planted. Let's get some sweet basil in here. It's right about there, I think. And then we're going to swap to the blueberry, you know, or the wasabi maybe? No, because this is all continuous crops. Let's stick to continuous crops for now. There we go. Welcome to probably the most chaotic setup I've ever done in my life. I don't know how well that's going to go. We'll see. See here, making absinthe now. I mean, we can make a wide variety of things here, absolutely. He's regretting his life choices. Oh no. Speaking of wildlife, is there any update on the cat, or no dice there? Not to touch on a sore subject, you know. I was just curious, hopeful that, you know, you had a positive update there. Okay, let's throw those in there for right now. Same with the wasabi. I don't really know what we're going to do with that. It's working. You got some pennies protection? Well, I mean, better than quarter protection, Vixie. Put into a pharaoh. Oh fuck! I'm sorry to hear that. And there's nothing you could do, or I know they wouldn't. They still won't budge on it. Let's see here. I think that's all we can do with the crops. Let's gather up our tea. Okay. Okay. We still have to figure out what we're doing up here. We got to figure out some kind of paving system. What fucking shitters, man. That's a raw deal. They're doing that cat a disservice. Policy my ass. Alright. Throw the purity in there. Okay, I'm gonna take that out. You know, actually, we're going to put those into the dehydrator. Making our Joja sweet wine there. Okay, everything here is still processing properly. Okay. I think the wild strawberries, we should probably... we can leave them. No. I think the wild strawberries we're better. We'll keep for right now. Okay. hell yeah. Hopefully you get in contact with them. I imagine that's the game plan today. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the like, and that's the thing. Like, they just they're assuming that it's you know, that there's nothing that can be done with the cat, and it's just that's just I think it's just not true. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Some pets, you know, they're feral. That's the end of it. But I have a cat. I've talked about him. I've shown him on screen. Screamer. Now, one of two things has either happened with Screamer. One, like, he ran away for 7 years and came home. Or he's a stray that suddenly decided that this was his home. One of the two. But either way, he wasn't fixed. No markings of anyone owning him. And he took right to this house. And he has been nothing but tame ever since. So, if a cat can do that after 6, 7 years, you know, the capabilities are there. That's laziness, if anything. On the vet's side of things, it's just it's a policy, so we can get rid of them. You know. Okay. Yeah, that is an awful rescue. Fucking 8 weeks. They're still babies. I don't know how they can hear that you have the sibling as well and just kind of be like, nah, you know, just all shoulders about it. What can we do? It's policy. Like, what would happen if that policy wasn't followed? What? Okay. Can we just steal her? Fuck. Once they release to a feral colony, like, you know, Sammy just fucking whips up in the van, scoops them up, and drives. What are they going to do? I feel like offering the money in the first place, like if they were in charge, like if I was running that vet clinic, like I feel like that alone is a sign, hey, this person really wants this fucking cat. You know? I want to take a look at my resources. What do I got here? I got enough stone. I got enough wood. Okay. What's it take to make a mill? We need one. Cloth, stone, wood. Make a meal pretty quick. God, I fucking wish, Vixie. I wish. Harbinger Joe with the raid as well? Shit, we're seeing all of our friends tonight. Let's get a shout out here for our good pal Joe. Shout out to Harbinger Joe, who's playing a little bit of Hades 2 tonight. His return to Hades 2. I was lurking because I've not played Hades 2 yet. I'm very excited to. But not Not wanting to spoil myself, but it's playing a little Hades 2, playing some Witcher 3 as well, and I imagine on Monday it's another Daggerheart session. So show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How'd the night treat you? There's a lot you like. Is it a lot compared to Hades, the first Hades? Like, would you say it's an improvement on that overall? Not that it was bad to begin with, obviously. It's a great game. But like, is this? Are we looking at even better shit? Okay. Oh hell yeah! See, you're already proven that, like, you know, you've got a ready home for them. I don't know, man. Okay, so this is a temporary field. Okay. 1 second here. Let me get our temporary field finished. There we go. Clean this up. Alright. Okay. It's an improvement overall and more content? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Okay, cool. Well, hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And absolutely, do your post-stream stuff. Anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We'll be here for another 4 hours or so. Thank you again, Joe. And we'll catch you later. Since, you know, I think hopefully you'll be back. If not, then we'll catch you next time. Is Hades a fighting game? Yeah, Hades is a weird one to explain. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler type game, very heavy on it's very artistic. It's a take on what would be Greek mythology, obviously by the name Hades. It's pretty fun. I 100%ed the first one achievement wise like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, it's not really button mashy. Like, I typically in that genre of game, I feel like they're very stressful. I never really felt stressed during Hades. Don't get me wrong, I died plenty, but like outside of the final boss fight every now and again, you know, like hack and slash roguelite. Yeah. Very story heavy, surprisingly. Those games typically aren't too story heavy, I don't feel like. And hi, Rogue. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well. Okay. This is going to be our wheat field. Because I need to make some wheat. I want to try to get the community center finished, you know, so we're just going to drop that in there. All right. And now I'm going to test something with the trellises in here. I don't think it's going to work, but we're going to try it. Existent. Well, you know what? Sometimes that's all you got to do. Sometimes, you know, existing is all you can do, and, you know, we're at least glad for it. Wheatfield? No way. Shut up. Okay. Go back for them. Yeah, I wouldn't. Like, that's the thing, Cass. That's why I pushed so hard to get 100% achievements, because I knew once I stopped, I wasn't going to manage to do it again, you know. I wasn't going to come back for it. It's funny because 100% achievements is actually not it's actually not doing 100% of the game. There's actually quite a few things that I didn't need to do. Living is an achievement? Well, hell yeah. I mean, it's a positive way to look at it. But genuinely, you know, I mean, sometimes that's all you can do, and sometimes that's all right. Did finish all the story. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Yep, Charon. Yep, that's the boatman in Hades. At least Hades 1. So sad. Why are you sad, Rogue? You fight him? You can. It's not recommended. He's very tough. He helps you until you cause a problem, and then he will fight you. Yes. It's really good. Again, highly recommend. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do in here. I don't know, maybe some more of these trees. 4 Titania grape trees. I equate the Charon fight to, like, let's say you're like, you know, let's say you're 13 years old and you try to slap your 17-year-old brother. He's not going to kill you, but you don't stand a chance, you know? So that's why beating him is an achievement. It's a rough fucking fight. But I love it. Yeah. And then when you see him again, he's just like, did you learn anything? And you're like, yeah, shut up. Okay. Dad isn't a fan of what I do. I mean, I would say that's fair on your dad's side of things. Can't take that down. We need to figure out if there's anything I can put here. These fucking flowers are going to make that impossible. Okay. I still think I'm going to put the mills back here, kind of like house set dressing. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like at least he understood. You know, you have a dad that cares about you and is willing to hear you out. You know, and I think that's at least a positive to kind of reflect on there. You know. Today, we do have to go get that. We have to go get that mill built. Okay. And I mean, yeah, that's fair to not want to lead with that, but at the same time, you know, I think it's fair that, you know, he'd probably want to know and understand the reasoning. You know what I mean? All right, let's get these Gallant Grove grapes. Hey there, Borlanti. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? Say house salad dressing. House salad dressing. You know what, Cass? I'm not gonna lie. I don't even. Oh, I mean house set dressing is what I was saying. Like, like make it look pretty behind the house. Yeah, I mean. I think important takeaways are, you know, your dad understood, and you know you can make strides from here. You know, that's the important thing to take away from it. Cass, you are hilarious. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. How's the night treating you, Borlanti? Okay, Donna, I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 gold check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. In year 2? Sure, Jan. Okay. Show myself. I mean, I can understand being frustrated with yourself, but I mean, at least it's, you know, you got it out of the way. The result is good, and it's, you know, things will be on the right path. You know, nothing, not too shabby here. I'm doing pretty good. I'd like some water, but, you know, out of that, so I guess I want to be getting some prime hydration in a minute. You got tomorrow night off? Fuck yeah, man. Absolutely. Kick back, relax for the rest of the night, relax tomorrow as well. Cass with tomorrow off too? Yeah, if you're still awake, that it's probably a good thing you have tomorrow off. These are usually sleeping hours for you, Cass. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Let's see. Are the marshmallows stored in here? Okay, let's do that. Gonna go outside and sit with the fish. Well, hell yeah, I think some fresh air will definitely help, Rogue. Kick back and relax a little bit. Subtitle electric. Yeah, you know, when you have a chance to throw an electric boogaloo in, I think you absolutely should, Riot. Alright, let's go drop these off in the shed and start getting that mill built. We're going to put these over here. Yeah, for now. Okay. I'm doing alright, no complaints, you know, just working on the farm, taking it easy, you know. Don't have much we have to handle right now outside of getting some buildings built and start getting some animals. But how are you doing? How's the night treating you? Or the morning? How's the morning treating you? It's fucking huge. For a goldfish? Yeah, I don't think goldfish typically get too big. Damn. What is he like? The size of your fist? Bigger? Good morning, Kay Donna. I just finished my morning jog. I got a good look at your farm. The progress you've made is amazing. Okay. See that the buildings I constructed for you are still holding up. Hope they're serving you well. Okay. You did a great job constructing them. Why would you insult Robin? That's great to hear. She's the best. I wasn't here in the valley when your grandpa was working the farm. I think Sebastian was maybe around 2 or 3 years old when your grandpa retired. It's incredible how beautiful the farmland is now. I remember reading about it when it was mentioned in the news. That was a while ago. Hope you get another interview, Kay Donna. You've made a lot of progress since then. I'm gonna go home and shower. Drop by later if you need anything. Oh, I will, Robin. In like 5 seconds. Big is in the pond. All right, hell yeah. kaiju goldfish. I mean, if we put a goldfish in the ocean, in theory, the sky's the limit, right? Don't do that, by the way. That's a joke. Let's go ahead and get this built. So put that right there. Start working on your new mill first thing in the morning. Hell yeah. Fish pellets. You know what? You've convinced me, Cass. And it sounds like the theory will hold up, so let's do it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna all buy. We're all gonna buy goldfish together. Drop it in the ocean, and scan news reports in 1 to 2 years. See what pops up. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's mosey on down here. Yep. This place definitely recovered. All right. Well, goldfish are freshwater. That's a problem we'll figure out later on. We just put it, drop them in the as far away from civilization as we can. Yeah, that's basically freshwater, right? Yeah. Or the toxic barrels. There we go. Nature does not present limitations. It presents hurdles for us to overcome. And so I think we got this. Nature may not always have a plan, but we do. All right. Okay, let's pop back on over this way. Now, you know what? We came before video games, so there'd be no video game logic without us. Therefore, this should work. Keep going. And we're out of bombs. But we got most of it done. I wonder if we could plant anything over here. I don't think we should. It's a win-win. Yeah, I mean, as long as we don't have to deal with it, right? Okay. Sounds good, Riot. Well, enjoy your lunch or brunch, whichever it is. If we don't get to see you again, take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. And there we go. There. Okay. Sounds good. We could be here. Here for another 3 hours or so. Easy. After this, I think we'll go do a resource drop-off. So, I think I was going to leave these up, and I decided I don't want to. As long as that cape in there. A few years? Give or take. Yeah. A few years, I would say. I forget when they implemented it, but kind of what's in it. Some mobs, but mostly it's just there so you can get the golden scythe, which was the only scythe you could really get for the longest time until until they came out with the iridium scythe in the mastery system about 2 years ago. Let's mosey on back in. Summer forage. Mr. Miyagi. Is that because the pond is his dojo? Wild seeds. If we could collect a lot of spice berries and sweet peas, then in theory, we could get a lot of tea saplings going. Yeah, I think we'll be on the lookout. Wax off. Oh, yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty fucking adorable, honestly. I guess let's head into the forest and get to foraging. Oh. And I see this too. Clear out a pathway here. There we go. I need to set up a pathway through here. Okay. Grab that forest chamomile. There we go. Out of my way. The fuck is this? Fallen stars? Oh, Sunbury Village, okay. About to say, oh my stars. What in the world? We're always going to need bane berries. So we'll come through here, grab the elderberry blossoms while we're at it. I say always, and it's because there's eventually like a pie to make with them. So, you know. Alright. I guess let's start clearing this out. We might work on the Deep Woods dungeon today, because we don't really have like the capabilities. Well, I guess we could. We could get out to the desert sooner than we do. Ooh, golden animal cracker. Dude, they put that in my soup? Yeah, we don't have the capabilities of really pushing to the bottom of the mines right this moment, but we probably could go out there, buy the recipe, and then we'd probably have enough tools to what's it called? Build a few totems. So then we could start trying for a floor 100 run. We also need to deliver that battery. The main problem is the Mr. Key thing also wants us to grow beets, and we really don't have a means of doing that right this moment. So it is what it is. We can make time. We can figure it out. Or get the quest ready to go for fall. There we go. Those open. Much like Ninja doesn't see enough movement, I'm not seeing enough forage. That's fine. After all, we need wood. I think we'll start making our way back up. Kind of clear whatever trees are immediately in our way. Oh, it's already that time again. Just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up. In just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. We're going to cycle the day, and then I'm going to pop to the fridge, see if I can get a moderately cold drink. Help get us through the rest of the night. Otherwise, we'll be right here. Vibing along. Same old, right? Nothing really out forage-wise. I see that raspberry. We don't really need that. Okay. Well, that's fine. I want a lot of tea bushes. That's kind of why I'm on the hunt like I am, because I do want a lot of them, and so I need to be able to produce a lot. So we need more wild seeds. Let's see. All this, that's a mushroom. All this goes into the summer section. Mushrooms go in there. And then the animal crackers for our soup go in there. Oranges go there. Okay. Oh. All right. Well, should get some mail because we've sold those 2 different types of grapes. Once 10 of each, or I think it's once 10 of the rare varietals, but whatever. All right. We're gonna load it up here, and then I'm gonna pause to go look see about getting a drink. Because if I don't, then I know I'm gonna talk my throat hoarse probably within the next hour or so. So I'll be right back. One moment. Alrighty. Hope you sleep well, Cass. Sorry to miss you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Alright. That's going to have to do for the night. Okay. Let's get to it. Robin will finish that in a day. Good deal. Okay. Everything's looking good. It's not until like the tomatoes are done growing that I have to actually like even look at anything. I don't know why we're growing pelican mint, but we are. So it's here. Okay. That's a gold honey beehive, so we need diamonds to get those rounded out. Oh, what's this in the mail? Hey Donna, the other day I caught myself in the mirror and almost didn't recognize myself. I know it's a little late for a New Year's resolution, but I need to take better care of myself. I overheard Emily saying that red cabbage is full of antioxidants. Since you're such a big shot farmer, could I buy some off you? Clint. Not gonna lie, when Big Shot Farmer was thrown in there, I actually thought this was coming from Haley. Dear K. Donna, summer is upon us. You know what that means? My great quest for hydration resumes once more, and you're my next victim. I've attached a few cups for you to enjoy this year, as I'm sure you're ramping up production at the farm. Please enjoy it. Be sure to stay hydrated. Mia. Summer pink lemonade? Hell yeah. Alright. He wants 30 red cabbages. I don't really think I have any red cabbage at all, but I guess we'll see. Alright. That jelly is proceeding up. Let me see how many diamonds we have. Here's an easy way to check. 16. I don't have enough. Interesting. We need fiber, something fierce. Jesus. Oh, my nose. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. All right. Let's see. Let's grab most of those. Guess we'd also see about opening those up. Oh, excuse me. I don't normally sneeze on stream. I think it's because I was petting my cats whenever I went to grab that drink. Oh, God. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Oh. Try to keep it as contained as I can. Oh. Yeah, but you know, not me. No, not me. But yeah. Sometimes it just happens. Oh, no, my fucking face is itchy. Oh. Conscious. I mean, that's true. I make a conscious effort not to sneeze on stream. And my apologies for doing it. Fun fact, apparently, and this is real, Vince McMahon hated sneezing so much that if you, like, any wrestlers that sneezed in his presence, like, he fucking flipped out at them. And it wasn't a germ thing. I know what you're thinking. It's like, oh, he hates germs. No. It wasn't a germ thing, actually. It was because, and I don't, this is not, I don't relate to this. This is insanity. He viewed it as losing control of one's body, and he could not abide the idea that someone could lose control of their body, like sneezing. That sounds insane. but that is Vince McMahon. Says him, yeah. Says Vince McMahon. I know, Sammy. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ruin stream like that. Okay, it's a battery-powered lockbox. Unfortunately, there's no battery in it. Oh, excuse me. It worked. The lockbox swings open. Inside, there's a note. Your first task: bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box, Mr. Key. We have those. Oh God, I'm sorry. Yeah. That's awful. I get like sneezes are violent, so especially mine. I try to contain them when I can tell that they're coming on stream, but you know, typically very loud, very like throw myself into them with the force that they hit. You know, and it's I've like actually like there are times where I'll sneeze and it's like there's a pinched nerve or some shit because I'll start to lose feeling in one of my limbs. 9 times out of 10 it's the left arm. Sometimes it's the right. So, hey Christian, so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well this weekend or this week. Hope the weekend's treating you well so far. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. Yeah, I think maybe avoid sneezes at all costs, Sammy. Oh, you throw the shell into the box. Immediately, a note falls down from the rafters above. Well done, your next task. Place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. Well, can't really do that. Oh wait, hold on. I know what we can do. We haven't done this in a hot minute. You have a whole procedure to follow? I mean, it's definitely the safest thing to do now, yeah. Your body's like, I feel a sneeze coming on. All right, strap in. Right, get in the chair. Lean your head back. Okay. I don't blame you. Better safe than English. Better safe than sorry. After that shit, right? It's all fun and games until that one sneeze makes you throw out your back for the next week. Then the fun and games are Jover. Yep. Yep. The force would knock our eyeballs out. That's why I get it. It's, as I said, it's a very violent maneuver that your body's going through with it, right? Jade Moondrop? Oh yeah, like no one wants to be out of commission, even if you can be, you know, even if you feasibly could be like, yeah, it's fine that I'm out. Like, you don't want to be out. They're no joke. That's true, yeah. They're genuinely no joke. Meteor sour cherry, moon gold apricot. How about a fairy rose jazz? You're a very high demanding child. Normally these are reserved for my beloved, but she's maxed out, so. Alright, let's go. By the way, we're probably... I know we're in summer, we're not even in fall. We're going to get funky with the Grange display this year. Hey Jazz, happy birthday, champ. A birthday present? I love it. Miss Penny is teaching me how to write in cursive. She has such pretty handwriting. I fucking hate cursive, dude. Not... Like, people that can write it and read it, fantastic. I can read it if it's, like, very clear, and I fucking hated writing it. Absolutely hate writing it. It sucks. Alright. Let's go, Pam. Yeah, like, people who can write cursive very well, like, they make it look worthwhile, but not me. I make cursive look really bad. Alright. Let's see here. Hardwood, coconut, and iridium ore. The iridium ore fucking sucks, but it is what it is. Ooh. Fuck that. Well, you know what? Hopefully, you know, hopefully she didn't have to go through her whole life like that, because, yeah, fuck that shit. I never got that mentality either. I guess, you know, that's a very old way of thinking, obviously. Alright. Let's do 20 of those. Yeah. Also, pretty fucking insulting. I dare say, really fucking insulting. You know, I mean, I've known plenty of left-handed people in my life, like, and when you know a few lefties, you really learn that the world really is a right-handed person's world, isn't it? Like, the prime example I always come back to is spiral notebooks, man. Like, fuck being a lefty, having to write in a spiral notebook. Doors, you know, typically you open them and they swing out to the right, so if you're left-handed, you know, it's very awkward. Yeah, I mean, plenty of people do. It's funny. I think I said it the other night on stream, and my fucking fucking significant other made the same joke. I was like, you know, you just hold up your fingers, and whichever one makes the L, that's your left hand. And every time I've said that, I feel like someone always goes, "Yeah, but then they're both L's." It's like, no, they're not. I mean, you know, we're not all perfect at everything. Oh, give me that ice cream, thank you. That's for Vincent later. What's up? Alright. Crack it. Crack it. You know what? Hold on. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad idea. Two more boxes? Boy, howdy. You know, if it helps, then I guess it helps, right? Man, that's a lot of escargot. Why 8 radish seeds? Why a single tortilla? More boxes. Let's go. I'm gonna lie. The loot from these is always strange to me. Yeah, but it threw me off because it gave me 20 at first, and then the next round it gave me 8. So it was like, well, it wasn't as good as your last open box, so deal with it. Oh, hold on. And mining monthly. All right. Crack 'em. Are you fucking for real? I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely thought they were gonna give me another another fucking set of boxes. Alright. I'll be back, maybe. Actually, hold on, we can do this. There we go. We'll pull all this out in a moment. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to make multiple trips here, you know what I mean? Crack them. And then whatever space we have left, we're cracking open the geodes. Keep going. Oh. I think I bumped the desk. Apologies. Yeah, but I don't have the geode crusher yet. We're very limited on space right now at the moment. I'm not cracking all these. No, I'm just cracking them for fun right now. Keep going. Or until I get a prismatic shard. Finish that quest real quick. I know I said I was going to go into the deep woods today, and I probably still will, but it's not for long. Any of these new for Gunthar? Oh, nice. Element-wise, I don't think there's a lot that are new here. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, whenever it feels like you're up against the odds, then you get that one item that you've been hunting for. Oh, it's so good. Oh, new element. Pyrite. Let's see here. 2. Oh, that's not an element. Oh, there's an element. 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hell yeah. So we got 9 things to turn into Gunther so far. 10. 11. Dude, we are hooking him up. The more of these we get, the better, too. Oh, and that's all we got. Okay. You have a good day. Popping in here, don't mind me. Oh, fuck. Those kids made a mess again. Hello, Miss K. Donna. Apologies for the clutter. It'll be cleaned momentarily. Pity's normally good on these kind of things, but she was in a rush today after class. Help put back the books. Ah, you'll help put away the books? You can start on the right. Thank you kindly for the help, Miss K. Donna. All right. Very simple. Buy the books. We like to have fun here. All right. Still missing a scroll. Alright. What do you got for me in the rewards back there? Nothing that I'm looting right now except for those. Everything else can stay in storage for now. Alright. Let's see here. Then start dragging everything back to the bus stop. Let's get adjusted in the chair here. Gotta sit up straight after all, right? Or as straight as we can. Can't shrimp too much. Got enough bad posture, you know what I mean? Let's see here. Anything else new to old Gunthar? No? Oh, the button. I think it's going to be closed before we get back there, though. The egg. Flute, the ancient doll, the flute. I think let's see if we can get back there. I don't think we can. No, we're not even going to try. What I'll do is I'll put these actually in here. Forgot what. The bouton. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Let's go back over to old Clint's. The town. Come on. And there we go. Give me that chest. And bust it. Piercing's excursion. Ooh, yeah, I imagine so. I imagine probably doesn't feel good and can't lay on your stomach ever, I would assume. Until it's healed up, that is. But you know, maybe that's not a big deal. But, I don't know. I like to lay on my stomach, so. Oh no, I get you. Yeah, yeah. It's I just, you know, we don't realize what we take for granted, right? Guess we can do that. Radish seeds. We'll put those in there for right now. A lot of food to put up. A lot of food. Well, I mean, whenever it's all healed up, you still can, I assume, right? It'll just, you know, take a hot minute, I assume. These guys wanted the cookies. Here you go. What's up? Alright, gang. Alright. Alright. The time has come. Where is it? Squid ink in roe. We could age the roe. We're not going to do that. To lip sync for our life? Fuck. I'm getting eliminated. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Alright, we do have the jelly, so we're going to have to concede two of the fruits. Which I guess is fine, because we actually already did donate an apricot. So, come on, Joe. Oh yeah, I've watched plenty of RuPaul's Drag Race. It's been a few years since I watched it, but I used to watch it every week. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna have to go buy ice cream. And rotating the prismatic shard. I know how we're going to do this. Sorry, gang. I need one of you. There we go. Yeah, well, I mean, the prismatic shard makes its own laws. Let's head to the mines. Now, since we have so many escargots, let's go ahead and do that. We need a lava eel. Come on. We can finish 2 bundles at once here. Do we want to? We don't want to finish 2 bundles. But we can prep to finish 2 bundles. Because if we finish 2, then one of them doesn't get a cutscene. And we don't want that. Which have I missed? Well, to be fair, the prismatic shard has... It's done that the whole playthrough. Oh, we're done. We're in the Skull Caverns. Yeah. We got to like floor 80 something of the Skull Caverns the other night. Well, I guess it's a good thing we're not even gonna get the chance to, you know, finish 2 bundles in one go. Because for the sake of time, we actually probably need to make this the last cast. Yep, we'll come back for the lava eel later. Yeah, I know my way around Stardew. Yeah, for fucking real. Oh, hey there. How you doing? How you doing, Morris? This is for you. What a despicable gift. Get this away from me. But it's from Joja. I figured he'd want it. All right. Heartless. Absolutely heartless of him. Quick, because I do like the music when this happens. Alright. A keg, worm bin. There it is. You gave him trash? Yeah, fuck Morris. That's the dude who runs Joja. Fuck him. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. The trash is around here because of Joja. It's just giving it back to the source. And while I'm here... There we go. Alright, little guys. It's getting late, but I'd like my star. Hello. Just wait here. There it is. Okay, wait for it. Hell yeah. Let's go, little dude. Woo! Okay, I gotta go. Anyways. How you doing, Robin? Okay, pop in here real fast. Boom. Let's see. Drop those in there. We'll get that figured out later. All this goes in the fridge. Right. And pop, 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 pop. Give me those. It is. The music is very, very chill. That's why I try to keep the music active if I know something big's coming up. Get out of there, raccoon. Finally done it. The greenhouse is underway. A very late greenhouse in the grand scheme of things, but it is what it is. I'll get you our full list of mods right there. Second tab has them all categorized as you need. Let me up. Let me up. Mill construction. Hell yeah. And we're going to make another one. It's going to be green rain tomorrow. birthday's tomorrow? I don't care. Hot take. I don't care. A very happy on birthday to these two. Dear Kadana, I've tried cuisines from all over the world. The Gotoro Empire, the Fern Islands. I've even tried some dwarvish dishes. But to me, nothing beats a perfectly fluffy baked potato. Don't skip on the butter and salt. Gunther. Baked potato. Hell yeah. Alright. We do need to visit the cart today. And we're going to get her working on one more mill. Do we need another one? Hold on, let me take a look at this. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can always move it, but let's go ahead and do that. What was it, 4 cloth? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Then we got to tackle the greenhouse. We'll deal with that in a minute. Actually, I guess let's check out the other side of the area first things first. Alright. Any grapes to harvest? One more day on those. Joja grapes are ready. Gotta unfortunately harvest our Jojas. Let's test a theory. Potentially a game theory. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. Alright, we'll come back to that later. I ought to clear out all that grass, but I'm waiting until I have another silo. Pop into here. Make our next round of Joja grapes. Okay. Got our summer blushes. Actually, we just keep those right there. Alright. Okay, let's mosey on up. Say hello to Robin. Then we'll check the cart. And, oh, not seeing the stump over there. We probably need to, oh, give me that grape. We probably need to get this area fully cleaned up like I'd wanted. I don't know. I'll see a grape up there. I'm going to grab that real fast. The 3 main forages of summer I'm trying to grab when I see them because we're, ooh, another one, piece of candy. We're gonna want to make a lot of tea saplings, and the only way you can really do that is by, you know, the only way you can do that is if you have a lot of wild seeds. So, okay, let's see here. Another mill. Okay, so that's where the other one is. And put it right there. Leave a little space so we can put a chest in between them. So sleepy. I mean, it is about 2 o'clock, at least Central Time. You know, it's 2:30. So I mean, if it's approaching, you know, the sleeping hour. After the day you had, it might not be a bad idea to get a little bit of rest. You know what I mean? Okay. Can these be turned into anything? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Sounds good, Rogue. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. About to lurk. Sounds good, Sammy. Lurk away. Ooh, okay. Yep, same greenhouse as last time. Good deal. Yeah, absolutely, lurk away. Do what you gotta do. We'll be right here. Enjoy the Grand Bazaar. And we gotta start planting out our trees, I suppose. Alright. Tackle that in a moment. I feel like they've added in more tree spots there than there was last year. Okay. Let's grab those rare seeds. So. How are we going to tackle this? Also, real quick, can we turn this into seeds? Doesn't really seem like it. We have to make the bushes happen. Huh. Take these out. Do I not have line sprinklers? Did I take that out of this playthrough? Let me see here. I probably did. No. It doesn't look like I did. So, what do we do here? It looks like I might have forgot about this one. Okay, well, that's a problem for later. We'll figure that out later. Ugh. Okay. But for now, ultimately, it really doesn't matter. It just affects how we handle sprinkling things in there. Let's see here. Okay, I do like having 2 of every tree. So first, let's go ahead and get those planted. At least as far as I can tell, you know? Got 2 peaches. There's a titania grape. Good old Trapa ugly tree. Got our St. Canellis there. Some star anise. Jim C. cashew, elder, petite lemon, petite lime. Okay, the rest of those can stay. Alright, well, let's get started. There's 5 spots here, so I want to keep that in mind. And it looks like 6 spots each. Start Anise. Let's see here. I got a feeling, by the way, this is more meant for 1 of each tree, not 2. Which, if so, that's, yeah, this is definitely meant for 1 of each tree, not 2. That's fine. I suppose we can always reorganize when the time comes, right? Like, ultimately, these don't matter too much. It's petite lemon. That's a petite lemon as well. Fuck. There we go. Titania grape. Along with our mango. Let's see, we did get the petite lemon, Saint cannoli. The elder sapling is double checking because I lost track. There's the elderberry blossom, wild cacao is up there, star anise, Rampleton walnuts right there, calico pistachios right there, and then Fern Isle olive is right there. Okay. Put that right there. We'll figure out something to go right there specifically. There we go. Do we already put down an apricot? And an apple and a peach? Peach, cherry, orange. So no, we need to do that and that. Okay. Then we can always figure out the rest later. Okay. Let's get all this tilled. Because it'll stay tilled. So it might as well. Perfect. Would have preferred if it was 3x3s, but I understand why it's the way it is. It's for trellises. Okay. But we already set up our trellis farm up at the top because I really didn't think that, or in Grandpa's shed, I really didn't think we were going to get this unlocked. So I got to figure out what the fuck we're going to do in here. So, guess we'll just end up doing it like that all down the line. We need to figure out a paving system up there. Let's see here. Kind of thinking crystal floor up there. Yeah, I'm thinking crystal floor. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think crystal floor up there is going to look pretty good. Maybe the crystal pebble. I think that's crystal pathway. I think maybe that on the other side. Withered floor yet? It turns out I don't know if we. I think we do. Let me see. No, we still don't have it. Fascinating. Yeah, we just gotta visit Robin's soon-ish. After she finishes this this whole why? Uh-oh. Am I gonna be upset? So, oh no, okay. It's the dwarf. What scroll are we missing? No, it's all good. One, two. So we're missing 2. I feel like I'm always missing 2. Dwarf scroll 2. Okay. The hoe is an option for it, or going or killing dust sprites, and we do need to kill dust sprites, so I guess that'll do. There we go. Provide a little bit of light back there. Yeah, that's one way to get it. Yeah, apparently that is a 0.1% chance for it to appear, by the way. Alright. We got a busy day ahead of us. We don't have fiber in our diet or in storage. So we're actually not going to get to go to the mines tomorrow. We got to get some fiber. Lucky for us, it's a green rain. And then after that, we're gonna go to the mines. A green rain has descended upon the valley. Let's make sure we pet our cat. And as the green rain descends, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here, you know, getting things sorted. I swear to God, if those trees get like, you know, if those trees end up becoming, you know, non-oak trees for the rest of the time, I'm gonna lose my marbles. That's my oak farm. Everyone's gonna be like, oh shit, Punk's marbles. Go. One day I'm going to take advantage, I think by year 3, I want to take advantage of the green rain and get a tree farm prepared so that whenever it hits, it all instantly grows. None up here? Okay. We are going to use a triple shot depresso so we can get moving. Clear path. Oh, hell yeah. What a bittersweet day. The grapes are done, but I have to clear out the whole path along the way. Oh, the wheat's done too. Let's grab all these. We want to make sure, so what I think I want to do is set up the inside of the greenhouse for now to grow a good few varieties of grapes, which would also mean that they don't need sprinklers, so we'd be able to save our sprinklers for the other area. Here. The reason why I want so much fiber, by the way, is because I want to be able to build that statue. Oh, it does work. But they are regular grapes. So that is the trade-off. I thought so. Okay. Hey there, Soup. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? I know you hit it earlier this week, but I guess they finally allowed you to hit the notification. So thank you very much for that love and support, man. It means the absolute world to me. How you doing this morning? Right there. Okay. All right. Clear this out. All right. Grab these grapes. So, from here, grab that. Pop in here, make sure we take out that. Nothing's growing in our yard. Purity is up. All right. Excuse me. Let's throw some sunset blushes over here, I think. Yeah. 42 days. Well, you know what? It's got to happen sooner rather than later, right? I'm glad to hear things are going well today otherwise, man. There we go. Hop over here. We're going to put that right there. So how much fodder is this for? 10, 10, 3. All right, so we want to save 10 wheat. Okay, that'll do. The rest of it we want to get producing. So we're going to let all that cook. Let them cook, as the kids would say. Real quick, I wonder, how's our... Okay, mastery's coming up slowly but surely. Try not to call him Shirley, though. Let's actually check our mail now. Hi, Kadana. How's the valley treating you? I assume you've made many friends by now. Have you gotten to spend some time talking with the kids? If they still seem kind of distant, I'm writing you a recipe for one of their favorite snacks. Amina especially loves it. We make them together sometimes, so maybe it could be something to bond over. Remember to keep hydrated during the summer. With love, Mia. Al Rice Crisp. Fisherman wanted. Need a good pufferfish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment on the toxin created by Demetrius. Okay. Or from Demetrius. Not the toxin made by Demetrius. That's a completely different ordeal. Get to farming. We'll leave the trees be. We don't really need the wood. I think we'll just focus on the what's it called? The moss and the fiber. There's some dense ass mushrooms. God damn. No. Huh. I wonder if there's not a lot of shit to clear away in town. I don't like, side note, I don't like that the town just kind of goes about its business just fine during green rain. Okay, Sophia. Oh, we're doing a hangout in here? What's up? Weird question, but have you tried tasting the green rain? Would it taste like normal water or broccoli juice? Well, I guess it's a good day to hunker indoors until this weird weather's over. I guess they're friends. It's kind of cute. Jade for Andy. It's actually pretty easy. I need to do one of those at some point. Well, don't worry, I got you there. Leia, there you go. I think we want to head out into the forest. Let's drink this. Okay. Okay, keep going. Plenty of fiber. What an amazing diet. I don't think we'll get close enough to have enough for the statue, but by God, we're gonna try. I think last year I had to end up making making fiber seeds and just planting a ton. I don't blame you, especially as someone that, like, you know, was flexing their money and, like, you know, I get it. You know, I'm always a big, big believer in, taking care of those around you and everything, but at the same time, like, someone that's, flexing their money and everything, they would not be helping you in that situation. I don't know. It's a weird balancing act. Plus, I mean, times are rough these days. You got to make sure you're taking care of you first and foremost, right? As unfortunate as it might be, because there are times where you want to help people. Sounds like someone who, probably, wouldn't appreciate the help ultimately. It doesn't change how, how tough the times are. It's kind of like if a family member comes to you constantly asking for money, and it's a habit, then clearly the money that you've been lending them is not, doing any good. It's like, I had a friend, I want to say 6-7 months ago, actually probably more like a year. He reached out and asked for a little bit of help, and I did it. I knew I wasn't going to get that money back no matter what he said. But, he asked, I help, and the thing is, if he asked again, I don't. It's not that I wouldn't out of, principle, but, not in that same position. We'll find somebody else. Yeah, and the thing is, again, if he's constantly asking for money, why is he constantly losing said money? The answer, 9 times out of 10, by the way, gambling. Not always. Not everyone gambles their money away. Sometimes people just need a little help. But, yeah. There's an old community that I used to be part of, and I was, in the Discords and everything with them still. There's a guy who, for the past, 2 years, every couple of months, posting something asking if he can have some help monetarily. Somehow the world has got him down and he can't afford his gas money, or he had to buy gas today, so now it's fucking his rent's due a week early. And his wife can't chip in this week, so he's got to figure it out. Funnily enough, he does always seem to figure it out, because it ain't anyone in that community that's hooking him up. I didn't bat an eye at it the first time I saw that that the dude posted about it. I was like, oh well, it is what it is. Sometimes people need money. But it was a year, for a full year, I would watch that Discord, and every couple of weeks, another post, either complaining about their monetary situation and making it sound like they needed a lot of help, or just outright asking. How much fiber are we up to? Ooh! And we still don't have enough. And the day's almost over. I don't blame you, man. I mean, sometimes you need a new start in life, and you know who's best to keep around from that point of your life, and if you didn't, then there's good reason for it, right? We're just gonna teleport back, by the way. Excuse me. Teleport back at about 120, I think. And there we go. Now, is that enough fiber? I still don't think so. No, still not enough fiber, but we're closer. So tomorrow we'll get it all dropped off. All right, and bed. Woo-wee. Oh, that was a great session for fiber. Let's see. What does it take to make fiber seeds again? Because that's something we're going to have to plant. Ooh, it's a real good luck day. What if we if we don't have to harvest anything, what if we made our way out to the desert today? Snazzy little crib. Hey, you know what? It gets by. You know, it's taking care of us. Dear Farmer Kadana, I'm writing a letter because I have a question. You're a very, very good farmer, so you must know a lot about trees. I planted a maple tree, and he's my new friend, but he hasn't grown in a long time. He might be sick. Okay. If you know how to help, come see me in the forest. Vincent. Go to the forest to give Vincent tree fertilizer. Oh, hell yeah. Look at those two beacons of industry. Let's see. Put that right there. Desert totem. Let's go check the cart, and then we're off. Nothing else we need to really check today, I don't think. How we doing, miss? Yeah, nothing good. Deep envy grapes. I will be taking those, thank you. Let's go plant these that we're teleporting out. I know we said we'd go to the mines, try to get that dwarven scroll so we could start, you know, doing some more decoration. But we'll worry about that later. Deep envies. And we're off. I think there's a wizard for us to see. A wonderful wizard at that. Okay. We're going to have to try to keep 10 of these cactus fruit. We're going to try our best. Okay. Alright, gang. Drink the triple shot espresso. Let's book it. I see that mushroom. We're going to try to grab that. Okay. Because that is food. Okay. And down we go. 6 levels. The objective, iridium, because why not? And hitting floor 100. Got him. 2 bombs? Boy howdy. Oh, take that. Come on. Oh. Down we go, 5 floors. Got a diamond? Hell yeah. Keep going. Get out of here, dude. There we go. Oh, take that. Ignoring all the gold ore, we don't need it. We already know what's at the end. And nice. Always love getting more farm totems. Oh. And down we go. 9 floors. Hell yeah. Very strange number. It's usually, I feel like, not 9. It's the best way I could describe it. I don't remember the last time I've seen you fell down 9 floors. It's usually like 3, 5, 8, or something like fucking 15. Oh, we didn't need to do that, but no harm in it. Hey, we got a bomb back. Let's go. Floor 25, and we aren't even at noon yet. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, that's going to be us right there whenever we hit floor 100. Where is it? Okay. Did I get a spicy eel? I did not. I would like a spicy eel before too long. I should have got a lucky lunch out of the fridge, because we do have a couple of them stacked up. This is very bizarre for a very lucky room. We'll take that. It's food. Grab it. We're going to keep that egg. Come on. Down here. Let's go. Gotta make sure nothing's here. Okay. Are you fucking for real, dude? They're fucking turning at the last second? That's abuse. Alright. Got him. We don't need the gold, but if we get some, we can turn it into bombs. So it's kind of like, why not, right? We'll take that. Is the band D12 are the enemies? What game is that? We already have a teddy hat, by the way, so that's very underwhelming. Kind of reminds, just the premise alone reminds me of, what was it called? Getting Up, Contents Under Pressure. I played a lot of that game. That was a graffiti game. It was a lot of fun. Crime Life Gang Wars. Wonder if I've seen it before. Let me see here. Okay, I feel like I've seen it before, yeah. Yeah. That is an old game. That'd be the kind of game I'd be interested to, you know, see re-released, you know, remastered. I don't think it's a controversial take, but you know how we get like remasters and remakes of games all the time, and it's typically like beloved games, you know, cashing in on nostalgia. I think instead we should be remaking shitty games, or games that weren't a big deal when they came out, you know what I mean? Give it another chance. Like, again, Getting Up, Contents Under Pressure. That was a game that I thought was pretty good for its time, but didn't really take off. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Sue. Yeah. Like, that game would be so much fun as a remaster. Or Jet Set Radio Future. You know, that was a game I grew up on as well. But I don't think has, like, you know, a ton of acclaim. Not that I'm aware of. I know that it's kind of like more of like a cult classic kind of vibe. What we got here? Cranberry seeds? That might be the worst random chest I've ever opened. Oh, shit. Nice. Another Monster Slayer goal completed. Floor 38. 39. Okay. We'd like a pit sooner rather than later. Hey, welcome back, Joe. Yeah, fucking agreed. There was a game that was like supposedly kind of like the spiritual successor that came out. Let me look it up on Steam. I think it's on my wish list. Let me take a gander here. By the way, Steam summer or autumn sale is on right now. If anyone cares. Get you a game at half off that you're not going to play. Okay. Ooh, there's an autumn update for Rusty's Retirement. Never bought that game, but that's really cool. Huh. Yeah, so Jet Set Radio was. I don't know if Jet Set Radio Future was. I played that on Xbox, and I really loved it. Okay. It wasn't Hi-Fi Rush, but I think Hi-Fi Rush has a similar-ish vibe. Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe Google has the answer. Games like Jet Set Radio Future. Oh, is that it? Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. That's the game. Here, I'll swap to the desktop view here so you can see. Same art style, you know. Same kind of premise. I genuinely wonder if this was made by like the same people. Okay. It's got a, you know, modding community. Apparently the modding community is where this game really takes off. A great successor to Jet Set Radio Future. If you enjoyed Jet Set Radio and Tony Hawk, you'll love this game. It's Jet Set Radio but modernized. I think I meant to put this on my wish list. Oh, it is on my wish list. How did I skip over it? But yeah. Yeah, I remember like it was announced and that was it. You know, like I put it on my wish list and was like, I'll keep an eye on it, and I don't think it really got far, but from what those comments said, the modding community is apparently carrying it, which, you know, happens how fucking often. And down we go. 3 floors. And down we go. 7 floors. Hey, we're at floor 51. Just like that. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, that's how a lot of games go. They release, you know, they can be good games, but if they don't get enough fanfare, they just tank and die. Yeah. Never heard anything about it after launch, exactly. How many games go like that, you know? I don't know about everyone in the crafting survival space, but I was making a big hype up about Nightingale. And I think on its launch, like it was doing pretty good on Steam for like a day. And then it died. Like, I would say within a week that game was dead. And it's not like, it's a fine game, but it just like, it had nothing, ultimately somehow, nothing really unique about it, so. The things, it was good. I mean, I had my gripes with it, and maybe those gripes are fixed now. They've done a lot of updating and overhauling with it. But like, my thing was, I felt it needed to be much more robust on launch than what it was. Okay. People didn't like that the game was, it wanted you to always have an internet connection because it was supposed to be designed as kind of like almost an MMO kind of crafting survival game. But ultimately, what that experience ended up being was that you play alone unless you go to the main hub. And you don't get access to the main hub until like probably 40, 50 hours in. So until then, you're playing alone. There's literally zero chance, unless you like go out of your way to sync up with like friends. And even then, it's more like, one person is hosting the world, etc. But otherwise, all the worlds you're going to are just for you, procedurally generated whenever literally it's, you go to a terrain, like you go to a biome, and they have like, let's say 10 different chunks that are predetermined, and then they just kind of slap some together to make a map. So it'll be like, we'll take 2 of chunk number 5, 3 of chunk number 1, 1 of chunk number 4, and 1 of chunk number 9, slam them together in different patterns, and ooh, look at the fascinating world. But you really start to, eventually it's like, yep, there's that pond. This is the 10th time I've generated a swamp, and the pond looks the same. It's just now in this corner of the map instead of the dead center. So that sucked. And then like the whole playing with other people, the reason why it needed an online connection wasn't even it didn't even take you to Nightingale City, by the way. Apparently now Nightingale City exists in the game. They finally added it. But it was to go to like this little tower where there's a bunch of vendors for recipes that you'd have to grind hours to unlock, mostly cosmetic. And there was 3 different dungeons that you could jump into, and it would just either drop you in a group, like drop you in one that was already in progress or everyone's already running wild, or it'll drop you in a new one. And you did that for loot. And by the time I was done with it, you had people running up, one-shotting bosses because they made super cracked guns that could one-shot anything in sight, no matter the level, which they did fix. But yeah, that was rampant for months, and that killed a lot of people's drive to play the game too. So yeah, all in all, just a lot of bad decisions. And they really, another problem was they stuck to their guns on the whole always online, no offline servers thing, which normally I don't blame developers for sticking to their guns, but that was not the move, not at all. Very much like Diablo 4. Yeah. Hey there, Katie. Welcome on in. How was the D&D? Hey there, Spark. How you doing? How'd DMing go tonight? Yeah. They stuck to their guns for too long, and whenever they said that they were going to fix it, they were like, all right, you guys are right. We're going to do it. We're going to make it happen. I think it was just too late. Fuck indeed. I think you have a lot of people now that if they have Nightingale, their take is, I'll wait until it's in full release before I try to play it again. Which, on one hand, entirely fair, but on the other, from a developer's, or for the development side of things, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they never finish it with how little fanfare there is for the game. But do you feel relieved? Do you feel relieved now? Was it a good session? It was heckin' D&D. Hell yeah. Is it interesting? Hell yeah. You know what? Lore episodes aren't bad. That reminds me. I actually watched the first episode of the new campaign for Critical Role last night, and that was all lore. Like, I don't think there was a single combat moment It was all just lore, but they were introducing 13 fucking players, so. And a new world and a bunch of new shit. It's like, you know, it was a whole lot to digest. Okay. Shopping episode and some lore. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It was so good. It was so. Are you talking about the Critical Role episode? Or do you mean the D&D tonight? Okay, what was this? Spark and Katie. Okay, yeah. I was about to say Spark and Katie were playing D&D, and I was mentioning that I was mentioning that I was watching Critical Role last night. Okay, thought it was good. Oh yeah, I loved it. I love Brennan Lee Mulligan's DM style. I wasn't sure how it would be. Since it wasn't. Well, it's not entirely fair. Since it wasn't like going to be cut up, kind of like Dimension 20, but he did do the Exandria Unlimited that I really, really loved. It's still my favorite thing overall. And there were so many characters. I actually had a betting pool. I won't say spoilers because in case Joe wants to watch it, but actually not a betting pool, but like a friend of mine, my friend that introduced me to Critical Role. We had the list of everyone's characters, and based off the art, like trying to figure out whose character is going to be what class, and I won. Ashley's character really got me. Yeah. It's the class that got me with Ashley's character, and my friend pointed out that there's a segment. I need to watch season 3. But Sam's character, my friend pointed out, the class that he is doesn't align with the stats that he took. So my friend thinks that Sam's character is being deceptive, which would not surprise me, because it's Sam. Sam's good at that shit. They're all good at that shit. So, and you know, what I really liked is Sam was playing it's still a bit of a dorky character on the surface, but like, but definitely a different approach than the Goblin from season 2, who I'm forgetting, and Fresh Cut Grass from season 3. Very different approach. I dig it. I actually got a decent amount right too. What stats did he take? I don't remember. What my friend pointed out was his not the Brave. I fucking love Not. That's right. I forgot the name. His wisdom is +0. Like his modifier to wisdom is +0. He's put like nothing into wisdom apparently, but the class he takes relies on wisdom for its modifiers. So, yeah, I don't know if that would be anything, but you know, I think they're very particular of how they set up their characters. I think he said that the charisma was really high. But yeah, I wasn't even looking at the stats. I was more thrown off of like, what's this? They're fucking dual classing in here? And Ashley's class took me by surprise when I was looking at, like, you know, just looking at the art and everything. I was not expecting the class that popped up there. Again, trying not to spoil for Joe. The moment I saw that, I was at the edge of my seat. I was honed in. So all in all, I think everyone embraced, like, you know, very interesting characters. There's some new people there. uh, you have convinced me to go pass out to it. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to throw on. It's really good. I think this one intrigued me as much as Campaign 2 and way more than Campaign 3. I liked Campaign 3, but I fell off at like episode like 15 or so. Campaign 2, I got to like episode 66. Bard's Death, right? Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait for Monday's Daggerheart. Hell, I'm excited to tune in. You seem like you're having a lot of fun with it, Joe. Yeah, I'm very intrigued. Absolutely. Yeah, I've heard that 3 was actually like insanely good, and I wouldn't say that it was bad at the at the start either. I just don't think. I think that I still hadn't finished Campaign 2. So for me it was like I can't see them as new characters. Like I can't see famously single Laura Bailey as Imogen, whenever to me she's still Jester in my mind. You know what I mean? Like, so, but I think I either need to finish season or Campaign 2, which is tough. I left off they were falling out of a tree, getting attacked by a big fucking eagle, and I think I need to just go in on season or Campaign 3. Like, I think I just need to do it, you know. Yeah, Spark. I more or less felt the same from the episodes I watched. Like, I ought to give it a try. Image. Yeah, it's like I don't think that Celestial Warlock. I mean, that'd be pretty sick. I think there's definitely going to be some twists and turns with people's characters. Like, and it's not that I think Laura Bailey did a bad job with it. I just don't know if that character was anything. Like, I wasn't enjoying them, you know. But I think I just got to give it another go. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck you. Okay. Also, Talison's character. Oh my god, I'm very intrigued. Very intrigued with Talison's character, which is not surprising. Every character he's ever done, I've been all about it. Molly Mock is still my favorite, but like Caduceus Clay, also amazing. But yeah, first story arc of 3 was weak. But yeah, dude, when Molly Mock died, spoiler for Campaign 2, I guess. Unfortunately, my bad. I shouldn't have done that, but it's also old as shit. But when Molly, like, I thought I might cry. I was like, "There's no fucking way. That's the best character." But we got Caduceus, so like it's just. Plus, I mean, that was really early on, actually. Yeah, I don't know when did the first story arc end? I feel like I remember. I think I watched until they got on an airship. Is that right? It was either when they got on an airship or they were trying to. One of the two. Also, genuinely, sorry if I spoiled. If anyone was like, "Well, I was going to watch Campaign 2, and now I'm not going to." Genuinely, I'm sorry. I don't think anyone. I don't think that's news to anyone. But you know. Okay. Part with the Nightmare King. Maybe. I will say, what was it again? You know what? Well, I think with how I've ruined it for you, I don't know if you're gonna enjoy it there, Soup. What I was talking about, we're talking about Critical Role. The thing that I remember, and it's now, she's 3 for 3 now. I really liked Ashley Johnson's character. I think it was Fern. Was that the name? Really liked Fern, which again, Ashley Johnson's characters are consistently probably my favorite. I think she's absolutely fantastic. They're all awesome, dude. Right Spark, hell yeah. I mean, she made a goth barbarian, dude. Like, the world knew that I was going to enjoy them. Like, the universe knew I was destined to enjoy the first character, and Fern is just great. Figure out that's what I know how campaign. Yeah, Travis's character. Yeah, I know how they get the name Hell's Bells. Yeah, I know that much. Which also was not thrilled about, because I actually did like Travis's character. I just need to get back into it. Also, this run has not gone overly well at the end here. Let's see if we can fix that. I think we stand a chance. 6 floors. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I imagine off the start he had that, like, they had that planned. It screamed no one has a chance of stopping that happening, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you can just tell that a plan is in place and all you can do is sit back and watch. And much, again, the same thing with Molly Mock. The Molly Mock situation was 100% planned. But still love it, you know. I need to start watching again, like, consistently. But I'm also going to be honed in on season 4 now. I'm going to be locked in for season 4 as long as I can. Yeah, is the storm hitting you hard, Soup? Marisha's character, also someone who makes amazing characters, yeah. Very much a fan of her current character. She, you know, I also embrace the sleeves are bullshit lifestyle, if it's not obvious. I find her very relatable as a person. Okay, we're gonna try until about 1:30, I think. Okay. I see that ladder. We're not aiming for a ladder though. We're gonna have to. Come on. 120. I think we're fucked. 30. I think if I pass out on the farm, it's probably okay, right? Come on. We did it. Floor 100. Woo! Naturally vibe with it. That's on point, yeah. Rain or anything, just win. Ooh, okay. Well, hopefully you're not in the path. Make sure you're, you're good to go. Make sure everything's safe, man. Well, well, well. You made it. Come closer now. Don't be shy. I heard you were attempting a deep dive into the caverns today. First try, first legitimate try of teleporting out early. We get to floor 100. Had to see for myself. Impressive. Very impressive. You passed my test with flying colors, kid. I'm very pleased that you challenged yourself and came down the honorable way instead of skipping all the levels by crafting staircases. That shows you're the real deal, kid. You've got principles. You understand the importance of challenging yourself and holding yourself to the highest standard, even if no one is watching. That's why you're special, kid. See? You lead by example. I like that. Now go over to the table and drink that special milk I prepared for you. Why did it have to be milk? It's called iridium snake milk. One healthy swig of that, and you'll become even more powerful. The taste is awful and the texture is even worse. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Good luck out there, kid. Oh, I was trying to rotate to get over to the totem in time. Well, that's all she wrote. We didn't lose any items, but we will have lost, I think, 10% of our money, so 20,000 gold. Wait for it. Actually, wow, not even that much. Colorful gem, 5,000. It was worth it. Okay, Mayor's shorts. Alright. Dry lightning rolling in tomorrow. Hell yeah, we love that. Is it dry lightning today? It is. Ooh, okay. Okay, Donna, you're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. Yeah, I know. But it was well worth it. Oh yes, it was worth it. Okay, is there anything here that doesn't need to get put up? Nope. Do that number. Okay, do that. Do that. That. And over there. Okay. Alright. I think we're good to mosey on. Oh. Let's take those out. Go watch some Walking Bread. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy your Walking Bread. Thanks for hanging out with us as always, Soup. Hope you have a good time with it. We'll be right here. If we don't get to see you again tonight, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. And if we do get to see you, then we'll see you then. Maybe I should go to sleep watching Campaign 3 tonight. Maybe I gotta start giving it the old college try again. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we will be right here, getting getting the farm set up, continuing the process. I think I need to calculate how many types of grapes there are. Goes on. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's a great way to spend the yeah, it's a great way to spend the break. I don't know, like, I know how to say the word hiatus. There we go. Fuck. I was like, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I got there. Sometimes I just gotta take a little bit extra time, right? Let's come in here real quick. Let me get out some common grape starter, because that is also going to be something that we, I feel like we should. Let's see, there's ancient grapes, ancient titania grapes, there's deep envy, gallant, golden aura, Joja Lunatone. Alright. Well, we'll figure that out. Let's see. Because the thing is... Oh, I forgot these raisins. I'm just going to sell these raisins. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Oh, man. I was trying to hold that one back. Orange. Thank you, Toxie. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Alright. Debating. So we could fit 6 different types of grapes in there. We'll see. For now, let's go give this to Gus. And I think we need to work on... Excuse me, Pam. I think we need to work on getting the that last dwarven scroll. So that'll be today's goal. The goal is the scroll, you know? We keep accepting these quests, but we never do them. How you doing, bud? Happy birthday! A birthday gift! It's very kind of you. I love it. Getting some supplies for the saloon. Beer's got the good stuff. You know, when he's not overcharging, right? Alright. Let's see here. Still working on level 3, that's right. Alright. So we're going to be looking to kill little dust sprites. Much quicker way to get up there than what we're doing, but it is what it is. It's also summer, so when's the crimson fish up? Is it up right now? Is it gotta be raining? No. Okay. We gotta get the crimson fish tonight. And then the only one we're missing from there will be the anglerfish, which I believe is fall. Yeah. Northmost Bridge and fall. Okay. Closed? You fucking... Alright. What the... Alright. no ring for me to pop into, so we'll wait here. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, the weekly quests have reset. Alright. To the town. Because we could get the ectoplasm quest, you know what I'm saying? And we can get that off the table. Skeleton. Yep, like I predicted. If it was the Gunther quest for bone fragments, I probably would have picked that instead. But first things first, we're gonna pop into here. How we doing, Gus? Napalm ring and the crab shell ring. Napalm ring is the big one that I was wanting. Alright. Let's see. Do appreciate that we can buy them now. Let's go and get those recipes out of the way. And you know what? While we're here, what's this ledger look like? Alright. These are interesting and all, but I don't think they fit the vibe of the farm, so we'll pass. If we didn't have our medieval textures, we'd probably get those. But we do, so we won't. Okay, we want floor 40. Yeah. Where are they at? I know they're around here somewhere. Come on. I actually think it'd probably be better to be able to like bounce between 45 and 55. Just like perpetually take elevators. Oh. That is why we have the napalm ring right there. Come on. Beautiful. I fucking love that ring, man. Let's get over to them. So these guys have a 5% chance to drop the coffee bean. Not what we were after, but hey, won't say no to a coffee bean. I do have to get coffee in production after all, so. I also think this range of floors is good for the wizard quest, so this works. Pretty sure it was this range of floors. My memory could be spotty there. Okay, let's see. Is there any dust sprites up here? I don't see any. Fuck it. Down we go. There we go. Get them out of my way. And to the next level. Come on. Another coffee bean. We'll take it. There we go. Got to be careful whenever we're moving the moment the floor opens up, or we go into, or we zone into an area, because that is how we crashed a lot during the winter blizzards. So, oh hell yeah! A dragon tooth? This early? Okay. I guess I won't complain. Okay. Really could use monster musk. But I think we either need to do a quest for the wizard or should have done Clint's quest for that, I suppose. One of the two. Come on. Frame ready for no reason.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Hey, there's a ghost. All right, floor 55 it is. How's the day treating you so far? Hopefully well. Okay, nothing here. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Floor 55. Okay. Good. Hello there, Haley. Welcome on in. Alright. Oh, there we go. Chilled with the puppy dog? Hell yeah, man. That's a great way to spend the day. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I'm doing alright, no complaints. You know, just working on 2 objectives at once here. Trying to get the ghost for the wizard's quest, and also trying to get this scroll that can drop from the dust sprites. So, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone, so on and so forth. Now, whether or not it's working, we'll find out by the end of the week, I suppose, right? Who's your favorite? It's a toss-up between Kenny Omega, Kazuchika Okada, or John Moxley. Huge fan of all 3 of them. John Moxley's probably like my personal favorite. But Kenny Omega is like, his skill is just, it's undeniable. And Okada is just the perfect wrestler. Like, dude doesn't miss a fucking step ever. Out of my way. Nice. Okay. Gonna go see AEW 2 weeks? Hell yeah. Would that be, would that be Wrestle Dream? Is Wrestle Dream in 2 weeks? Oh god. The passage of time gets away from me. Actually, you know what? I do think Wrestle Dream is in 2 weeks. That sounds right. Yeah, alright, well, I mean, you know, it's okay. My Final Fantasy raid team doesn't raid right now, so that's an easy clearing of the schedule. Well, hell yeah. Hope you have a good time if you're going to Wrestle Dream. Timey-wimey, that is fucking seriously, Spark. Good lord. Okay. Later. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Well, I hope you guys have a great time. You know, you're gonna get to witness a murder live because Darby versus Moxley it's not gonna end pretty. I don't know where they can go from here. Oh man, I'm very excited for that match. I'm excited for every match. I've watched WWE on and off my whole life, but I'm an AEW shill. I fully admit it. Like I love it. I love everything about the company. I've been following it since it was first announced, and they've yet to let me down. Comcast is invited to do the 2 days of planned maintenance in a row. Ooh. That's so fucked up. Well, it's good to see you, Tibbers. Hopefully they're done with their maintenance at this point, because it's fucking awful. Is everything good now, at least? Oh, excuse me, I'm taking the bus home. You like cactus fruit? There you go. Come around. Yeah, they don't come around my area too much either, and my crew are all scattered, so I don't like to go to wrestling events alone. So I just kind of, you know, stay home, watch with the crew. I should have whenever Blood and Guts came by, I won't lie, but, you know, watching with friends is more important ultimately. Alright. And drop that right there. Do I already have an iron edge? I did not. Okay, cool. That's new then. Alright. Well, tomorrow we go back in. Same process. Okay. Yeah, and plus, I mean, pay-per-views aren't something you get to see often, you know, right? So I think you made a good decision. Plus, I don't think there's been a single AEW pay-per-view that I would say would be, I imagine the crowd regretted going, you know what I mean? So I think you'll have a great time. You know, till 9 a.m. Got a text when I got home. Doing planned maintenance in your area. What? Yeah, that's not planned maintenance. They fucked up something in the last maintenance. It's regretting the allowance of my fighter's build. Oh god, is your fighter more powerful than she could have possibly imagined? John Moxley didn't come. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear it. You know what? Well, he's giving you a fucking show this time around. It doesn't get much bigger than John Moxley in an I Quit match. Like him and Darby are gonna fucking tear it up. It's gonna be amazing. You know, I thought their feud was gonna end at the last pay-per-view. Fucking lo and behold, they proved me wrong. Got to text it for you. So, do you think they're planning it? Oh, so they're planning it for a third day in a row. Tibbers, is that what you're saying? Good morning, dear. Oh fuck! A plant got hit. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remember. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Finally, yes! You received a garden pot. Now we can do our indoor beehive. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Learn how to craft the garden pot. Let's fucking go. Yes. Well, I'd better get home. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day, honey. Oh, motherfucker. Good morning. Ah, what a beautiful day, huh? It's dry thunder, or dry lightning, my guy. You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a little bit unsure what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. 1 second, gotta stir the spicy marinara. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyways, what I was saying, oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. Anyways, I've come to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room, and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Received a mini jukebox. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. So just in case you want to make more, I brought you the blueprints. Learn how to make it. Hell yeah. Well, I gotta head home. I gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good day. You couldn't have done this tomorrow when you didn't have marinara? Let me catch up here. Oh, that was right before he checked into rehab? Yeah, I got you. That was a rough time, but I'm glad he did it because he came back better than ever. I loved him before, and post rehab Moxley, he just hits like a whole different beast. If I played right, we'll take null damage. Oh, Alkalite Eldritch Knight, fighter with cleric and wizard spells. Casting a spell on someone right in front of me. No disadvantage. Extra attack with a cantrip. Huh. Well then. You know, I hate to say that Spark is you know, right to have a few regrets, but damn, that's a strong fucking character. Dear K. Donna, here's a recipe from my saloon. I only share it with my good friends. Cranberry sauce. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright. Pop in here. Throw those in there. Let me see this garden pot. Where is it? That's a water pot. Oh, there it is, garden pot. Oh, we can actually make quite a few. Get spells and be a fighter. If only you knew the consequences of your actions there, Spark. I gotta put a tree next to these a chest next to these nectarine trees. Save myself a bit of fucking time, you know what I'm saying? Oh. I mean, this just means that you gotta, you know, make things even more difficult for them and hope that, you know, your problem players don't become problems. Right? Let's see here. Where's the fucking damage on the farm? I gotta keep my eyes open. Oh, nice. Anything happens to my trellises, I'm gonna crash out, dude. Okay. You're locking. Whoop, whoop, there you go. You'll figure out the balancing act. Go. Let's see. Didn't damage anything up here. I don't see any of this supposed damage. Is it down here? No. Ah! Son of a bitch. Fix that in a bit. Okay, well. Let's get everything stored away. What I think I want to do here. All the normals. Wait, hold on. Alright, so there is a chance that it turns them into bullshit. Got it. Okay, let's get all that in there. Alright. The mines call once more. Because we're working on this quest. Alright. You know what? Real quick. Holding that thought. What did we grow in the fall? Was it spring? Sugar beets. We can put these the mill to use here. There we go. All right. Well, as my grandpappy would say, pitter patter. Let's get at her. Hey there, Robin. Welcome on in. Oh. How you doing? The ladies and I have been swapping gossip. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad. She's part of the community now. So we can take down JoJo whenever we fucking please. Let's go. Alright. Come on. Let's be about it. Is that it? Fuck, wrong scroll. Go down. Okay. Are you like what? Correct said. Sleep, you pervert. Oh man. My grandfather would never. How's your farm look so good? Well, it helps that it's the modded Frontier farm from Stardew Expanded, and also it's a farm that I've played once before, so I kind of have a vibe for what some of the intentional layouts are, or like intentional uses of the space. But no, I mean, I don't think it's any better than any other person's farm, you know. Hey, there it is. That's what we're here for. That right there is what it means to be in a marching band. Let's go. No different from any other farm. Your farm looks just as good, I'm certain. Did I just... Well, we don't need to make that hat with the dragon tooth now. What is my luck today with some of the, with random items, not like in general. Okay. Alright, any other ghosts? Okay. Flying, but you can't take the flight line out of the air. Fair enough, yeah. I don't think this is the level I'm looking for. Alright. So your grandfather was an airman? What's the best rank? I feel like it is 55. $51 to $79. 5 both. Oh shit! That's fucking awesome, dude. So let's also go down to 65. So what we'll do is we'll just take the elevator and kind of bounce around. Except for when we find an instant ladder, we'll take that, see if we'll, there's a ghost. Apparently the drop rate is higher than you think. According to the wiki, by the way. Now does that mean Jack Diddley? Absolutely the fuck not. But apparently it's genuinely fairly high. Oh, there's the ghost. Wait right here, let it come to us, and then we'll reset. We're done. Alright. Ectoplasm. So first up, to the town. Alright. Oh, hold on. Are all the kids around? Oh, Vincent's over there. Give me another ice cream. Alright, how you doing? Get out of my way. Bam. And collect rewards. Give me that. We can go see the wizard, give him the ectoplasm, but we're also gonna go get Vincent this ice cream cone that we meant to give him last year. Alright. Ooh. Always need more twilight feathers. Alright, how you doing, Vincent? Wow, this looks tasty. Felt like having a snack. Mom doesn't buy ice cream very often. Okay, Donna, you're the best. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Mine's mint chip. Dude, Vincent fucking gets it. Mint chip is the best. Oh, man. I haven't had mint chip ice cream in forever. You have so many quests. Yeah. Yeah, you know me. I'm bad about doing them as they come, and I end up just like knocking out like 10 to 15 in a day. And if I don't knock any of that, I don't knock out during that period, I go, all right, well, next time. All right. Here you go. Ah, it's brimming with the energy of forgotten souls. Perfect. Now be gone. I shall require perfect silence to discern the true nature of this substance. I trust you enough to allow you into my basement. Treat what you find there with respect. Converted the gunships and playing shotgun. Well, fuck. I mean, glad that they awarded him something, even if it was post-mortem, because Jesus Christ. That sounds fucking insane, man. Oh, damn. That's a hero and an absolute legend right there, honestly. It's easy for people to, like, you know, brush off military stories, or, you know, say that, you know, embellishing for the sake of, you know, sake of the story. But sometimes, I mean, facts are just facts. You know? Now, oh, let's get back to the mines because I want to talk to that dwarf. Bring our character count up to like what, 140? Oh shit, we also need to get Robin to start upgrading our other stuff. I gotta remember to start doing that. Next day cycle. Oh, thank you. Our growing collection of those. And right here to the mines. Yeah, true. It's pretty fucked up too. Not like the men that went over had a say in it, right? I know that you're new to my language. Please ask me to repeat anything you hear me say. Safety manual. Chicken of the Woods planter. Take that, thank you. Weathered floor recipe, there we are. Okay. What about the crystal floor? Ah! The other vendor that I haven't bothered to check in on. And down. Right, out of my way. There we go. Okay, and oh, you unlocked the hatch. Yeah, we haven't been down here yet. Oh, you're back. Marlon gave you a key? He did. It's nice to meet you. I'm happy to meet someone new. It gets lonely down here. I've collected many exotic goods throughout my travels. If you have gold, you're welcome to purchase them. Come take a look. I love Krobus. Too sensitive to sunlight to go out most days. The conditions in here are perfect. Care to buy anything? Yeah, I mean, if you let me. Okay. Crystal floor. Wicked statue. Void sashimi. Why not? And star drop. Hell yeah. Yep. Tastes like caffeine. So I think we're good to go. I would buy that, but we wanna save our money. We got shit to build. You know what I mean? The crystal flooring, we can make plenty from that because we were drowning in quartz, honestly. Oh, hey, Moon. Moon learned about lunar nodes. Cool. Good for Moon. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. That's fucked up. Lifetime of health problems and, you know, not nearly enough in return, I'd say. Let's see. How much quartz do we have in here? A good bit. We can put in more. Let's see here. Maybe not that much. Okay. We'll do that. Then, yep, that's all we can do. Crystallariums. Okay. In the meantime, now come up here. See if 250 is enough. Here. Ooh. £6. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, with all those fucking chemicals, it's unfortunately hardly surprising, you know? Doesn't make it any less fucked up, though. Trying to make sure it's also underneath, you know? There we go. And then I think over here we'll do the normal crystal path. Jesus. Okay. So we'll come in here like so. Shouldn't need more than this. Maybe see about some stepping stones. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad he did. You know, I think he did a really good job raising you. Obviously, you've come far, and I mean, I know it wasn't anything that should have had to happen, but you know, you paid it back in turn. You know, when the same call to action was given to you, you did the same. And I think that's something to be proud of, and I think he'd obviously, or I'm sure he was proud of you as well, right? I think we'll just sell these. Okay. Now, real quick. Crystal floor is now going to be part of it. So now, I believe, if I come up here. Yes. So now all these should naturally feed into that chest. That means all of our tea leaves are currently taken care of. So I'm dead certain of it, honestly. And we're in bed. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Alright. So next is figuring out what we're going to put in the greenhouse. I think because the hops are taken care of up above. We don't need to worry about those. Welcome back for a bit, Vixie. Glad to have you back. Hope all is well. Beautiful your farm is. I don't know. I'm trying my best. Dear K. Donna, I'm writing to ask you a favor. Usually avoid anything that suppresses life, but I've heard of a zoo that actively strives to protect endangered animals. The habitats are well maintained and were created to be as true to their homes as possible. They also have a program for their animals that cannot be introduced in the wild where the visitors can be educated about them close up. I think Jody and the kids would like to go, especially Vincent. The education program also allows people to feed animals, and I think monkeys are supposed to love bananas. Shipping costs make bananas too expensive to buy, but if you have any, I'd like to buy some from you. Kent. Alright. Dear anglers, another summer is here, and there's no better time to catch the nocturnal super cucumber or diurnal pufferfish and octopus. Just make sure to arrive early if you want to have a chance at finding the octopus, as they usually leave after lunch. Manta rays can be found in the deep ocean waters, but they're really fierce and fairly difficult to catch. An explorer has written to us about some really interesting and rare fish in the underground mines as well. Take your sword, your pickaxe, and we're sure you won't regret it. Good luck fishing. Thanks to the ectoplasm you delivered to me, I've made a major breakthrough in the field of arcane engineering. Enclosed, you'll find the blueprints for a most useful machine. M. Rasmodius, the mini obelisk. Luau's tomorrow. Highlight of the event's the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. Covering herself as attendant. Got it. We're giving wine. I know what you're thinking, but Punk, the shorts. I got bigger plans for the shorts. Also, oh, I meant to put 2 here. That's fine. It's fine. There we go. This area is paved. Okay. Let's see. Grapes are good. Grab that. Let's grab these grapes. There we are. Let's go check the top of the greenhouse real fast. Not the greenhouse, the shed. Grandpappy shed. Ooh, we do have things that are ready to harvest. Okay, I'm going to put all those in there for right now. What I'm gathering... I have a feeling hops are going to be a daily harvest thing. I hope not. Maru. Battery pack. Joja's sweet wine? I mean, if she likes it. It's kind of trash, but... Oh, the wheat's ready. Go. Part of me really wants the tractor, and the rest of me is like, no, no, no. No, no, no. Wait it out. So, wait it out, I will. No, you're thinking, huh, why? I just don't think we have an extreme need for it with the way the farm's set up. Excuse me. There's not enough need for it just yet. Okay. Now, what's this mini obelisk business? I have an idea. So we're going to put this right here. There we go. Now, just to make sure, that might be a plugin I have to look at outside the menu. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. We're going to test this anyways. So, I believe I can set it up to where we can use mini obelisks anywhere. And if that's the case, I would like to set them up in places that we have farms. Like right here. Oh, it works. So we're good. 2. Community farm. Alright. So we'll do this. C. Garden. Community garden. There we go. So we're not going to do this and like put them in every zone and, you know, teleport anywhere we want. It's only areas that are more or less legitimately ours. That's the vibe I'm aiming for. I don't really know. Like, I want to put this down somewhere. I guess for now, let's put it right there. All right. So, we need to start upgrading our coops and barns because I won't get animals until we can give them the high life. You know what I'm saying? So we'll take out a stack of each. And I need to get wine for Maru. I forgot. Monkeys love bananas. 5 bananas for Kent. We don't even have, like, our banana tree is not even, like, fully functional yet. What's this dude fucking think he's doing? Okay. Joja sweet wine, dude. Okay. Fortified strawberry wine. What's funny is that's still not better than strawberry liqueur. Strawberry liqueur is fucking pumping, dude. There's part of me that thinks about tearing out the chests and overhauling that room. Not yet, though. Not yet. Soon. But not yet. Oh, we can't do that while the paving is there. That's fine. I think I might finish paving this area. You know what? No, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to deliver this, and then we have a fish to go catch. Right. Let's see here. Big coop. Hell yeah. Right there. Alright, and Maru? Penny and I have been doing a seasonal book club. It's just the two of us, but it's still fun to discuss what we're reading. That is actually adorable. Have some wine. Hey, what's this? A birthday gift? It's great. Thanks for remembering me. We just hooked her up with a sick bottle of wine. Joja's mildest. Instead of finest, it's its mildest anyways. Alright. So let's get down. Maybe Willie will still be there at the shop and we can buy some bait because we don't have a lot of bait. Give me that. Out of my way, you two lovebirds, until I jump into the scene. Please don't be a cutscene, please. Fuck! Get ready to get bummed out. Hi, Kadana. I'm looking at these starfish in the water. Look at this bright orange one. You probably came here to pick up some coral or sea urchins, huh? Okay. I saw you by the tide pools and wanted to say hi. I like ocean creatures a lot. These tide pools allow me to get a good close look at all of them. Willie said you fixed the wooden bridge leading to this part of the beach. Never got a chance to thank you for that. My dad built this wooden bridge years ago so I could visit the tide pools during the summer. It got damaged during a storm, so I couldn't get over here without swimming. With my dad being away, no one bothered to fix the bridge. But you fixed it. No one even asked you to, but you did it anyway. Uh-oh. Here it comes. I wish my dad would spend more time with me. Since my dad got home, he isn't the same. Him being away for an entire year was really hard. I'm so happy he's back, but it isn't the same. I don't feel like looking at the starfish anymore. I'm gonna go. Bye. I should check on Vincent later today. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Now that we're all bummed out, it's time to get advertised too. We'll be right here. Aiming for a fish. I could make that bait, by the way, obviously. I'm lazy. I don't want to go all the way back home because this fish is only up until 8 p.m. So it's kind of like, you know, pitter patter kind of deal. And then here I am wasting time collecting. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Alright. And go. I see him right there. Perfect. Rubalo. Perfect. Red mullet. And in we go. Okay. Nothing wrong with some seaweed. I don't think this is a manta ray. Wouldn't mind it being a pufferfish, obviously. We have a quest for one of those. Oh. Oh. Come on, dude. Damn. I was doing well, and then I got a little zealous with it. One might say overzealous. Nothing wrong with the flounder. Didn't fall for its trick. Come on. We're taking back, was it Sunday? Is that the band? Nailed it. There it is. Crimson fish. Let's fucking go. Why am I even fishing here? We're done. Hell yeah. Ooh, look at. It's a lot of shit. Blue dragon slug? Anyways. Alright. What a great time on the beach. Lives deep in the ocean, but likes to lay its eggs in the warm summer water. You know what? While we're at it, let's make one more fishing stop here. And then we'll go home, and then we'll probably cycle the day, since, you know, we gotta get the luau done. I know you're out here. There you are. There it is. Easiest legendary of our fucking life. I want to get that radioactive fish there too. If we can. Way indeed. We got Blinky. Horrifying. It's a three-eyed fish. Another Blinky. I want the radioactive carp. There we go. A decapod. It's not giving radioactive carp yet. No. Try a little bit longer. Sonar? We don't really need that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh, that's a mystery box. There could be anything inside that mystery box. There could even be a box. Come on, radioactive cart. Oh. Come on, dude. We don't need these things. Trash that. Couple more attempts here. We'll probably end up going a little bit over for the luau. We're not going to talk to everyone because, again, it's well established. Ridgeside NPCs don't really change their dialogue, and I don't think Sunbury do either. So we're going to be talking to vanilla NPCs, clicking on everyone else, and going about our business. And a big factor in that, honestly, is, ooh, hell yeah. It's the sheer fact that it hasn't even been a full year since I last read Ridgeside's dialogue. You know what I mean? So I still, like, the moment I see it, it's like it auto plays in my head. I know exactly how the conversation goes. And then once I read even one of them, I feel like I remember all of it. You know what I mean? The exception is Spirit's Eve. Because of the costumes. We gotta talk to everyone there. And in Ridgeside, they do have different dialogue since they have different outfits. Okay. Oh, fuck. I think this is what I'm looking for. Come on. Nailed it. All right. That is going in a pond ASAP. Because it's going to be a long time before we get radioactive ore. So I want that in a pond. So we can start to capitalize off that. I'm going to keep the blobfish in a pond for now, but they're on thin ice. Where am I even going to put another pond, though, is the problem. Problem we'll figure out in a bit. We can get Duff? What the fuck? That's awesome. Sell that, sell that. What we got going on in here? Ooh, that molasses. We got some sugar. Not a lot of wheat, though. Let's see. Put all of our new fish friends in there. That goes in the forage area. Oh, god damn it. There. Let's see, we got a lot cooking here. Cure your gold. We're doing iridium and gold there. Alright. Let's hit the hay. Get ready for the luau. We're just going to grab a bottle of wine and hope for the best. Hopefully we have some iridium quality stuff ready to go. We'll see. Gonna be risking it for the biscuit, you know. This will help us round out the season. Then tomorrow night we'll be probably focusing on decoration. Trying not to just leave it all to winter now. See what we can do about figuring out some of the other logistics of the land. Let's see, do we have any intense storms or anything coming in? Dusty rain showers. Ooh, hell yeah. We're all about it. 2 days. If I had deluxe speed grow down here, we'd be thriving, but never got any, so that's on me, you know? Okay. There wouldn't be anything in the greenhouse. Okay. Those are producing shit in a day. That's producing shit in a day. Come up here. I don't think anything up here is done, but 2 days. Alright. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do in here. Because while you would look at that and be like, well, it's a wine area. The thing is, there are winery buildings that we can build now, so I'm actually not too sure if I'd be putting wine in there. Okay, pop it here. That's a random idea for aesthetic. What's that? Hit me with it. Fortified wine is staring me down. Plant flowers near crops to encourage bees. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Laywell. 1 second here. Sounds good, Timbers. Well, hopefully the internet situation doesn't cause you too many problems tomorrow. Hope you sleep well, man. Thank you for sharing that story, by the way. Always appreciate hearing about our regulars' lives and everything. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Yeah, I didn't see about that. And hey there, Charlie. Welcome on in. And real quick, let's get a shout out here for Laywell. And also, thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Welcome in, Undertale Gamer. Shout out to Laywell, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to? Let's see here. People off. Three in the area to bring. Yeah, I think we want to. That's not a bad idea of like doing some kind of like decorative flowers. The only problem is sprinklers. The only problem is the sprinkler situation. But that's on me to figure out, you know. All right. Let's see. Top 3. It fits you very well, Charlie. And you know what? To me, it's a way of knowing that it's you coming in. The moment you're the only one I know that uses that email, right? Okay. Oh, Charlie sent you here. Hell yeah, Charlie's a great friend of ours. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Absolutely. Go get you some rest. Take care of yourself, whatever you got to do. Thank you again for the raid. I absolutely appreciate it. Hope if you're getting some rest, hope you sleep well. If not, feel better soon. Whatever you got to do. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Hell yeah. Any friend of Charlie is a friend of ours here. We've, Charlie's been part of our community here for a very, very long time. We got nothing but love for him. He's great people, and he only surrounds himself with great people, you know. Not including myself, but...
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Indeed. Redeem them. Alright. So, while it's Joja brand, and I don't necessarily care for the Joja brand, it is iridium quality. So here's the thing. Do we do iridium brand Joja sweet wine, or do we do Silver Star strawberry liqueur? They're the same value. So value doesn't play into it. I'm thinking the sweet wine. It's iridium quality. It's just unfortunate that it's Joja. But I think the liqueur would probably go better in the soup. Do we leave it up to chance? Okay. I think we'll leave it up to chance. And just so I can make sure I'm honest. Oh, hey, it's saved from whenever we were last doing names for Fields of Mystria. Okay. So, well, of course, much love to you as well, man. Get some rest. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Health always comes first. Joja, dog water, and... strawberry. I won't lie, I was having to figure out what it was called. Strawberry liqueur it is. Oh, you're not a fan of Stardew too? All right. Put that bottle back in there then. Let's go. We're going to be blitzing through this because it is actually about our wrap-up time. Okay. I think it's literally just the electric boogaloo rhyming with two thing, you know what I mean? Oh no, it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. and I gotta be on, like, I gotta get a shower, check for a fish on Final Fantasy, and then hit the hay. Alright, pause our music. It's a festival after all. Alright, so, the rule. Vanilla NPC or expanded, we talk to them. Anyone else, we're just clicking. Alright, here we go. Are you fucking... Now, how? Anyways. Ow, this bench has been cooking in the sun all day. Alright. I eagerly anticipate my visit to Stardew Valley each year. There's a palpable charm in the air. It's nice to have the governor in the valley. Mayor Lewis worked so hard to make the luau perfect. I wonder if that slow roast ham Linus is making is almost ready. If the whole is greater than the sum of its parts, then the soup will be magnificent. Okay. Cooking in the sun all day? No, bitch! But I mean, you know, same. The moment Lewis steps away from the governor, that's the moment to rub elbows. I didn't see you there. If you want to buy something, talk to me on the other side of the counter. What's there to even buy? The kiwis, it doesn't matter. Now don't overeat, dear. I wouldn't want you getting a stomachache. Leeks and garlic mashed potatoes? Honey, I think I've died and gone to heaven. There was a seagull that looked like it hadn't eaten in days. I caved in and gave it a few nibbles of the festival goodies. The soup in the luau is always good, but all soup is better with noodles. I could throw my own in? Huh. There's the wizard. Oh hey, looking to escape the noise too? Proper and edgy. Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'll be back to the soup. I'm just enjoying a tender moment with me pipe. Couldn't wait until sundown? Maybe until everyone left there, Willie? Jesus. People get arrested for less. My dad's obsessed with the governor's visit. Everything has to be perfect. I think he's hoping to be mayor someday. When's it gonna start? I've been waiting all day for this. I workshopped some ideas with Gus and added the perfect ingredients to the soup. Did you need something? I'm a bit self-conscious with my scars, but the tattoos help. I like how every picture has to be him flexing. The governor is always so picky with the soup. Like, it's always good. Lewis talks out of his ass and just agrees with whatever the governor thinks about it. I swear that guy's delusional. She's my kind of character. She's aggressive. Aggressively honest. Ugh, this festival always has the best food. I can't seem to decide what to eat. There's too many options to choose from. What do you think of the governor thinks of this place anyways? Not the pretty speeches he makes. I mean, truthfully. Alright, calm down. In it goes. Did you know, sweetie? Oh, then I clicked. And balsamic vinegar makes anything better. I disagree. Gus used my potatoes to make several dishes for the buffet. So, what kind of ingredients are you adding to the soup? Liqueur. Hey, Kadana, did you bring any ingredients for the potluck? But do I have to eat it? One bad ingredient could ruin the whole soup. Isn't it wonderful to see our community come together like this? I try my best to treasure these moments. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. More of what? Tell me what. Usually stick to talking to people I know, but maybe I'll change that today. Okay. There's so many things to eat here, I can hardly pick. That's it. I'm not gonna pick. I'm gonna try it all. Shut up, Martin. Do you think if I went into the water, other people would follow? I don't want to be the solo swimmer. Don't block the sun. I'm in just the right spot to avoid getting any tan lines. I originally only had plans to sunbathe and eat, but racing the boys is sounding incredibly tempting right about now. Wipe that big arrogant smile off their faces. I can't wait for a bowl of piping hot soup. It's all in the hips. You're goddamn right, Emily. I think I need to take a break soon. I'm getting sweaty. Demetrius, it's because it's fun. What? Why do humans enjoy dancing? Perhaps it's an instinctual mechanism so that we will inadvertently convey our genetic quality to potential mates. And she says it's because it's fun. I'll never turn down free food. Amen, dude. Yeah, you smell that? It's a signal that the roast is almost ready. Why can't I go play in the tide pools? Shoo-wee, it's hotter than blue blazes out here. Water feels great though. Should come swimming after lunch. Okay. Smells are powerful for bringing back memories. That can be good or bad. Alright. I've heard the summer then I collect whatever. Sterling wolf whistles from you across the beach. Looking good, hot stuff. Fuck you, Sterling. Sterling keeps trying to goad me into a race. Someday I'll have to learn to be patient. How irresponsible would it be to consider swimming after eating? I have to wait at least 30 minutes. It's not true. Oh, the luau. All the hustle and bustle of town brought to my very doorstep. I'm just going to take some space from everyone. The heat makes me a little lightheaded. Alright, and then over here, we just click. None of the dialogue is really new. I think maybe a couple of characters. Okay. Yeah. Then down here. I think actually Alyssa is probably going to be the only character that has new dialogue. Okay. Alright, and yep, none of them have new ones. Moon doesn't like soup. Moon goes fishing for food. I love Moon. I need to see all the Moon cutscenes. Okay. There we go. Sunbury Village is just too damn cute, dude. Okay. Really need to watch my weight at my age, so give me a kick in the butt if you see me going back for thirds. For the additional characters, I read the dialogue because it could be different. Oh, I forgot. That was an additional character. Anyways, moving on. Okay. Keep it going. We're speed clicking. Okay. I know we haven't read Bryle's, none of that text there. It's fine. It's Bryle. Not a character I care about. Fucking Jarek manages to be more interesting than Bryle. Okay. Splashes around in the water, but none are better than Torts. Okay. Get out of here, bummers. The fucking bummer family. Okay. Also, we're missing NPCs back here, but that's okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see. The soup's coming together. I trust that everyone gave their best produce. Oh, I thought she... Kind of swore she was supposed to have more dialogue. I feel like it's the same as last year. Do I still have the dialogue extension installed, I wonder? I'm glad I get to spend this day with my boys. Though I had fun listening to Lewis and Lenny banter about whose town will bring the best produce. It was me. I brought the best. Okay. And then... Alright, we're done. Whew. Let's get this going. Out of my way. Okay. Yep, shut up, Lewis. Let's start it. These events become a real ordeal whenever you have over 100 NPCs. Hello and welcome, everyone. Pleased to announce the potluck ceremony has begun. I have high hopes that you'll all contributed the highest quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with a good impression now. For now. Well, Governor, would you indulge us with an honorary first taste? I would be delighted. Been eyeing that soup all afternoon. Let's see if we nailed it. Strawberry liqueur is the way. That is the best soup I've ever tasted. Alright. You're right. It's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? It's all in the aging of the strawberries. The governor wasn't kidding. That soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Easy fucking breezy. Oh, shit. Ciao. Hello, Kate Anna. Did you follow me home, bud? Oh, sorry, Kate Anna. I was just admiring the land. You know, when I was small, my siblings were babies. Well, Anton was, but Kiara wasn't born yet. Our papa and mama took me to visit this place and meet your grandfather. I guess they knew each other? I was quite surprised to find out you were his grandchild, you know. But hey, all I know is your grandfather helped my family when we were new to the valley. And today, I'm here to return the kindness your family has given to mine. Here's some supplies that I hope can help you. There's a good fertilizer Jarek recommended, a meal because you might be hungry, some cash to spend, and the same lucky charm your grandfather gave my papa and mama when they met. He said it belonged to your grandmother. You received a deluxe speed grow, 1,000 gold, spaghetti, and an old lucky foxtail charm. Me dispace? I'm sorry it took a while for me to come tell you about our families and their history. Before you came, a lot of people wanted this land, you know? I just wanted to be sure that you were really his grandchild. Well, you've been kind and Lenny assured me that you're his, so here I am. Oh, and if you ever need some supplies, visit our shop when you're in the village, okay? Buy all our supplies from him. Alright. Well, put the spaghetti right there. And I typically keep the bracelet right there. It's a little good luck charm. Alright, and with that, we hit the hay. Ooh, probably got a lot of mail tomorrow because the heart levels went up thanks to the luau. Alright. But that is going to be something for us to tackle tomorrow. Tomorrow, we love you tomorrow. Oh, my dear grandchild. I'm glad you finally come. I'm sure your grandfather is too. Live well, my dear. I think that's new. Damn, that caught me off guard. Let's see here. I think we'll raid out to... We haven't said hello to him in a little bit, so we're going to go ahead and say hello to our friend Christian. Cool. He's playing a little bit of, what is it? Oh, it says games and demos. He plays a wide variety of things. He plays some older stuff, but it's always a good time at his stream. It's always nice to chill dude to unwind with for the night. But that is where we'll call it for tonight. We got a lot done. 12 days of summer. All our crops are planted. We're kind of just vibing for the summer right now, letting things produce. We're going to try to get all of our barns and coop, like the two barns, or the barn and the coop, I should say, fully upgraded. Might get another shed installed. And yeah, see where the farm goes from there. Yeah. We also got the ectoplasm quest done. That was another big one. All in all, I think good stuff. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. We're gonna have a good time with it. And yeah, no notes. It's Stardew. It is what it is, man. We have fun with it. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you. Let's see here. Ronaldo Kuhn, Harbinger Joe, and Olaywell for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see all three of you. Joe and Ron, always a pleasure. Two of the best streamers around. And Olaywell, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for bringing your community this way as well. Soup, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. Sleep well when you get there, Spark. Thanks for hanging out with us. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.